Hello everyone. Hope you're doing well today. I haven't played Zero Escape for a while, so I decided it was going to be a Zero Escape night. So let me check the audio. A Zero Escape night. Can you talk, Vault? Oh, Vault is here with me, by the way.
Hello.
Can you talk, Vault? Oh, Vault is here with me, by the way.
Hello.
Can you talk, Vault? You're a little quiet. I'm turning you up a bit.
Hello.
You're a little quiet. I'm turning you up a bit.
Hello.
You're a little quiet. Did I have you turned down in Discord?
Wait,
Oh, maybe that's why.
am I hearing an echo?
You can
Wait.
hear that? Maybe that's why.
Am I hearing an echo?
You shouldn't be able to hear that. Why can you hear that?
I think I'm hearing an echo.
It should be gone now.
It's gone. Okay.
That's not good. Why is it doing that?
That was crazy.
No, because that's never... Steel series. Thank you, Terry. I need it. I've been having so many audio issues. Like, I hooked up my Oculus to the computer, and then every single time I turned my computer back on, it switched all of my audio outputs to Oculus. But it's worse when it's SteelSeries, because I have to click into every individual virtual input that I have and change it, which is insane.
But, you can have Windows default to other audio sources.
I tried that.
It doesn't always work.
It didn't work.
I hate it. It is.
I uninstalled Oculus entirely today because I just couldn't take it anymore. All that is to say, I don't... Okay. I think I might have set... I'm gonna go back to starting soon for 1 second. I don't know why there's an echo. I'm sorry. This is ridiculous. Maybe... Well, cause if I go here... No, studio mode doesn't help me. Well, I guess I just can't check my audio anymore. Because it will go through the stream and then give you guys a headache. So, sorry about the echo. I didn't think I was going to be dealing with new audio issues that I've never had before, but here we are. That's set to media? Maybe that's why. What?
You see, scuff is mandatory.
Here, try... Okay, do you hear an echo now?
Scuff is mandatory.
Here, try...
No.
Okay, do you hear an echo now?
Scuff is maybe.
Here, try...
No,
okay,
I do.
You hear an
Yes,
echo?
it's still there.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna pretend like that's not happening. If there's ever accidentally an echo again, please let me know, because if I accidentally unmute my stream at any point, you will be able to hear it twice, and I apparently can't do anything about that. But yeah, let's get into the game. Okay. Why is this so big? Hold on.
What she said.
That... I didn't say anything. I don't know what you mean. Oh, that's the wrong one. There. No! Okay.
Why am I huge?
There's only one of you, and I had to make it bigger yesterday because of reasons. Okay, that's a little more reasonable, wouldn't you say?
Sure.
What, do you want to be tiny? Do you want
No,
to
that's
baby
fine.
Vault?
Yes.
I can make you baby Vault. You're just saying that though, aren't you? Okay. I have my headset volume turned way down, so I can... Okay, I can actually hear it now. 11 hours. Yeah. It's been a while. I think part of why I wasn't playing this as much is because I got... Oh! I remember. Not gonna lie, this may be something I have to look up. Or maybe I'll solve it instantly because it's been 2 weeks. Okay. What was I stuck doing? Do you remember, Vault?
No.
Were
2
you
weeks is
here?
way too long.
Yeah, I know. Two weeks is a while. I just didn't feel like
recognize
playing it for a while, and now I remember why. Like, you can see when I'm drinking something, but you can't see, like, what I'm drinking, so it just... Is the game audio too loud? Can you check real quick?
Talk? I think it's too loud.
It was too quiet, I don't know which game it was. I do too many streams, I have no idea. Anyway. I'm only have one headphone on right now because I'm trying to not destroy my ears entirely. So I only hear half of the audio, which is kind of weird because it's panned. So I hear like half of the music. Okay, how do I forgot how to play this. Actually, I think I was using a controller last time I did this. Maybe that's why I'm having trouble. It does seem to be in controller mode, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Especially seeing as I don't have a controller plugged in. Hold on, I'm gonna...
Not that you're aware of.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna... Technical difficulties.
Scuff is mandatory, let's go.
I forgot to switch it to keyboard and mouse. That's kind of my bad, actually.
Oh, why is it keyboard and mouse? It doesn't switch it to keyboard and mouse.
Listen, you don't always have to do that it's not always manual, but for this game specifically it is, which is kind of annoying.
That is so weird, but yeah.
I know, like...
Saying
this game, I think AI is like that too, but except AI will actually let you switch back and forth. I don't know if it's just, I think it's just Spike Chunsoft PC ports actually, because I'm pretty sure Danganronpa was the same way.
They don't seem to be very good at PC ports.
No, they don't seem to be particularly good at that. I will admit. Like, well, okay, I guess to be fair, all the ones I've played are old PC ports, so like... Oh, shoot, hold on. Moving this over.
I mean, how old is this game? The port, anyway.
The port? I don't know when the port came out. I mean, it probably came out at the same time as this whole pack did. Why is it so difficult to get this? There we go. Sorry. I shouldn't be messing with that right now, but... Okay. Now, maybe the controls will make sense. They still don't make sense. Okay, I was having trouble getting into... here. Because, it says I need to put something round in there, and then all I have is a pool cue, an Allen wrench, and a dart tips. And I can't get the other part of the dart. It's in here. I can't get in here.
Break it open.
I would love to. Oh, I forgot every time I click off on this game, it freaks out. Dude, having only half of the music is throwing me off. It sounds
You can't make
so
it
weird.
stereo or mono audio?
Why would this jank port have the ability to do that? Oh, look.
Good for you can make Windows mono audio.
Oh. You can?
I think so.
Well, I'll worry about that later.
Yeah. You can Just search mono audio into your Windows search thing.
Yeah. I keep turning down the... Well, I keep turning down all of it because I'm so afraid of damaging my hearing now. What if I use the darts? Oops. Unironically, I might have to just look up the answer for this because I remember I spent like 30 minutes and it got nowhere.
Oh. Yeah, never mind. It's coming back to me.
Okay. Well, I honestly might need your help with this because
I was here for some of this.
Got alert
At least.
for at least a while, but I want nothing for this. Okay, hi, give me. I love my lurk message. Sorry, what were you saying about? You said it came back to you. Hmm?
Yeah, it's coming back to me.
In a you know what to do way, or in a oh yeah we were here way?
I just remember seeing this. Well, I have an idea.
Please tell me.
All of the knights are holding something in their hands, right? Something stick-like.
Yeah.
Except for one.
I'm pretty sure I can't interact with them anymore, but I'll try. Hi Cass! Your emotes are so good, I love them.
I love that little emote. That's fantastic.
You should do the keyboard one. Wait, you know you have them, right, Bolt?
Yeah.
The kneeling suit still has his shield stoically raised, even the glass on the front is broken now. Oh, you drew hearts too! Aww! Is the sparkle like a texture you have in your art program? Bruh, oof. GG.
GG.
These are all so good. Man, you must have a lot of slots open. Okay, I'll look turn the light off. I can't.
GG! You can't use the glow stick on the nut on the
Oh, it's
left.
a brush you have. Nice. I need to find a sparkle brush. It is very good. I'll try to give it to him. I guess there's no point to giving the suit of armor a pool cue. Aw, why not?
Huh. I figure he's
Like
got to hold something.
13, that's pretty good. Well, he is holding it, and they said no. It took me so long to figure out the puzzle here. With the pool balls. Thank you, Cass. Do you have any other ideas, Paul? This is a moment where I'm okay with backseating. Please, if you know what to do, backseat me. I'm so lost.
I mean, have you like interacted with Raven?
A ride that looks like Zero Jr.
Have you used the Allen wrench in any way?
I should examine the things. Ah, a pool cue. Why was a suit of armor holding a pool cue?
Oh, it was already holding it, that's right.
Perhaps it was not an ordinary cue. The butt end is a little weird. It's got a... Oh! What? Huh. I got it. I'm smart. Alright, this tool I've got here should fit the keyhole here. I got waterboarded. I just gave stream I gave chat the ability to waterboard me. Not my model having a stroke when I take a drink of water. It does look remarkably similar. Okay, here we go. It opened. Then let us take a look inside. Hey! You know, I was all excited about finally being rich after we found these in here, but they don't look right. I agree. The markings are strange. I have a feeling they only work on this ride. That seems likely. In any event, we may as well take a look. These are the coins we borrowed from the ride. I don't know if they have any actual value, but they may be useful elsewhere in this room. I know a place that has circular holes. I don't know if the coins are the right size to fit in there, though. But I guess we'll find out. Is there a better button? Shortcut for... whatever. I'm gonna look at the... log?
Controls?
I don't know what oh, it's archive. Help. The more you know. Clicking this button will shockingly take you to the archive. Thanks, Chikoshi. Perhaps a rival martial artist challenges you to a duel. If you find yourself interrupted, simply click the save button and resume your game later. Perhaps a spectral horse floats through your wall and demands your servitude. Did he really just say that? Find out with the history button. This is good. Wait, use it to rewind dialogue so you can check before you wreck. Why is this hilarious?
One of the best writings in the like tutorial.
Yeah, what? Okay, click and drag left or right, or just press the Q and E keys. If something's important, the camera will zoom in automatically. This puts you in the zoom state. Help! I don't know how to... Help! I don't like this. How do I unzoom? Don't panic!
You had a hard time reading that one.
Listen.
It's crazy how you just assumed it said something and kept going for so long.
It wasn't that wrong, though. But these are round.
Yeah, I mean, but they're also kind of small.
I know. Wait. Okay, now to put a coin in here. It worked! The button's lit up. This is on now. Yay! Wait, what am I doing? Not that. I don't have a disc.
Are you supposed to
9? Is that a 0 skipper? Wait. Whoa! There's a gold record sitting there. Did I just... Did I just brute force that puzzle?
Did you just...
I think I just...
Zero skip your way into a golden disc?
Quick! Add to the counter.
I don't remember how to do that.
It's exclamation point plus ZE. Hey look, somebody's gone gold! Thank you. I don't think it's actually gold. That's a... okay. How did I... Wait. How... I literally just stumbled... Okay.
That's crazy. Wait, what'd you press?
I think it was X6. Okay. There are two possibilities. Either it's the first one you press, or it's probably the first one you press. Yeah, it's just, I think the first one you press is gold. There we go, looks good. Wait, I need another one? Uh-oh.
So you need a second gold one.
Okay, never mind. I think I just got extremely lucky.
That is crazy.
Well, then where are the answers?
The bottles in the fridge or something?
No. That's luminol.
What else has X6 on it?
I don't think I might not even... Okay. I wonder if I can play normal records? It doesn't look like it. I'm about to go through the entire alphabet.
That's a lot.
Okay, I'm optimistic myself. I hope you have the best stream. Thank you, Cass. I'm sure one of us will rate the other. I'll try to stop by if I can. It's okay, it'll only take me 3 hours. Okay, I don't... There's no... E.
Can you use the coins on the right itself?
Wait, I can put another coin in. That's probably how I got it, actually.
Oh, that's fair.
The coin slot. I can probably leave it alone now. Never mind. Aww, Z9. Don't need to press those buttons anymore. I already have that record. Z9 was it? I did! I said like I'm making a Zero Escape reference and then I got the gold record.
Yeah.
Pressing the same buttons doesn't seem to appear to summon anymore. So, did it say the same thing for X6? Okay, so it's just telling me... Okay. Z9. It probably isn't actually a Zero Escape reference. What would it be referencing?
Gotta be a Zero Escape reference, right?
But like, then what's the other one? V2? I'm trying it. No. There's what? Where's no rhyme and reason to it? Okay. Maybe it has something to do with the ride?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Zero Junior.
Is J the 9th letter of the alphabet?
Oh, are you planning to put a coin in there? Yeah, I figure I put a coin or it'll start up, right?
Ooh, J's the 10th letter.
Okay, I'll just drop a coin in and... Wait! Oh, that's cute! K? Why the heck are you writing it? Yeah! Look at me go! Ha ha ha! I can't watch this. There is no God. Why is it so sad? This is so cute. Hey, Sigma, Alice. He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Oh, what was that? It seems to have taken a picture. Hooray! Ha ha ha! Oh no.
4K.
That was adorable. See, K could be evil in the end, but that was a wholesome moment. Aw, that was delightful. Now, where is that photograph? Ah, there we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't really... Just holding it makes me feel... Okay, is that a cultural thing? Do you think?
I think it's just embarrassing that an adult is taking so much joy out of a children's entertainment ride.
So then, am I embarrassing because I would do the same thing?
Yeah.
No, that's hardly necessary. Okay. That seems like an
There's something on the back
item.
of it.
Oops.
Yeah. There you go.
I literally just randomly guessed it. No way. Well, that's a handsome fellow right there, isn't it? I would have very much liked to give these out to the others, but it seems I can't print anymore. Terribly disappointing. Oh, wait. There's something written on the back. Z9, G1. I wonder what that means. Dude. My mom once, like, printed out a bunch of pictures. I don't know if she just already had a bunch of copies of a picture of me or what, but she was like, you can give them out to you can give them to people on your birthday. And I was like, what?
That's so weird.
Yeah, it's a little bit strange, isn't it? I don't know if I did it or not. I might
Here,
have.
it's my birthday. Here's a picture of me.
I thought it was weird too. My mom insisted it was normal.
That's crazy. That's actually insane.
Yeah, this is insane in a funny way.
It's just like so weird.
Yeah. Well, I never saw my family was normal.
Neither did I.
Okay. There we go. Looks good. Yay! Huh? Did you hear something? Look, the light on the frame in the middle is green now. Oh yeah, so it is. I'm guessing that means it might have unlocked. Yay! What's this thing? It's a box with darts in it, isn't it? Woo! I still have the box.
Wow.
Score 91.
Hey, that might mean something.
Yeah, I don't know why about that. 91. I need to get to 91. A dartboard. If we had some. Okay. You had a score of 91 with 3 darts. Keep in mind, however, the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Toss a dart into each area to reach the correct point value.
Well,
Okay,
huh?
so the middle is 100. I'm confused. We're just going to play this a little bit. $11 times 3.
Okay. Yeah. So that inner ring is
9
times
times
3,
3.
presumably
20
that
times
middle
3.
ring's
7
times 2.
3. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's just make sure. It should be 18. Yeah. Okay. So we want
about
to
the middle
get
ring?
to 91. Sorry, what?
The middle ring?
The middle one? Probably 100.
No, like
What?
there's 3 sets of rings.
Yes. The middle ring is times 3. The second
it's
ring
times
is
two.
times
Okay.
2. Well, yeah,
Sure.
I just figured that. I just didn't realize.
Yeah, but you didn't check that.
I didn't need to.
I was asking.
Okay. So this puzzle probably has a bunch of answers. Oh no! One of them has to be blue, one of them has to be green, one of them has to be red. I think.
Okay,
And-
that would make sense.
And I don't know if the order matters or not.
This seems like there's got to be just multiple combinations no matter what.
Here, let me go back. Because when I was looking at the... I was looking at this. Now that we're taking the dart shots out of here, we don't really need this case anymore, do we? Not for holding darts, no, but it's got some markings on it. You're right. Look here. One's red, one's blue, one's green. This one. Well, what I noticed is they're different sizes, so that could just be a stylistic thing, or it could be saying that you need the biggest section for green, this middle section for blue, and the smallest section for red. I'm gonna try that. Okay. So this would be 11. This would be 14. Man, okay, so then the one in the middle needs to be whatever 91 minus 27 is. I'm gonna do math.
Neither of them get close.
No, I'm sure. Ooh. Okay.
Well, I think we're.
Hmm?
I don't think you have to do each of the rings. I think you just have to do each of the colors.
That's true.
Because
but
otherwise,
they're-
I'm not
but
sure
they're
this is
not all
actually
gonna-
possible.
It's not divisible by 3, so it doesn't matter. They're not all gonna be in the same ring.
Yeah, but I don't think you can use the outer ring really at all.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know. I mean, I think that it's gonna be necessary. Cause like, they'll add up quickly. Cause like, okay, now I have 40. Oh, this has I have 40. 7 times 3 is 21. And then I would have 21 and 19.
So you need to make 48 with the other 2 remaining.
Not 48.
Isn't that right? To make
It's
40. No,
40.
it's 91. You need to make 40.
Yep. Okay, so you can't have 20 even. What about multiples of 8? Could I get 16 and 24? No, I can't because I already have green. Because if I can have 16 and 24, then I can. Okay. What's this one? 91 minus 3. So that's now I need to get to 57.
Oh, well. Yeah.
Wait, okay. I got it. Maybe.
Yeah. I think we both have division. There you go.
What?
Okay, so now I think it's the size of the numbers. I think, like, what is it? Green has to be the largest number.
So I was right.
Well, well.
Okay, it's the same idea. Like, cause I mixed
Yeah.
up which one. But yeah. Okay, great. Alright. Now I have 67. No, probably doesn't have to be the biggest number. But, like, this one didn't seem to have any good combinations. Wait, yes it did. Wait, no, the combination that this one had didn't work.
Yeah, I don't think that one's possible.
There could be another one maybe, but probably not.
Yeah, maybe not.
Okay. 67. I need... What was it? Was it red that was in the middle? Yeah, or was it blue in the middle?
Blue is in the middle.
Okay.
Sure.
So... Man, I don't even know if we're
Yeah, I have no
doing
idea.
this right. Minus 18. I could go easy mode and it could give me a hint, or I could try and figure it out.
Okay, the biggest number you can make that isn't 51 with green would be 40, right?
Yes. But, like, there's only 3 sizes. Yeah, it's not gonna give me a hint. Score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. I think it's trying to hint at the box.
Yeah, and I think it's hinting that, like, they have to be in successive smaller order, or relative to the size of the color on the box.
I'm gonna try it the way I thought initially. Oh, there's something that would be 45. Wait, 46? Yeah, it'd be 46. There is nothing that would be 46. Also, red has blue has to be in the middle. Alright. $64. Darn. That. I'd get 60, not 64. Okay. Yeah, this is really hard.
Yeah, this is.
Okay. So, now what is it? 91 minus 41.
50.
It's 50. But I definitely don't have a 25.
Yeah.
Oh.
You get 101.
Yeah, but unfortunately it's not the one.
It's weird they give you 100.
It is weird.
Like, it makes sense because it's a dartboard, but also I've never seen a dartboard that looks like this in the first place, so.
Well, why am I allowed to hit it?
I don't know. Maybe you get an achievement for it or something.
I didn't get an achievement for it.
Maybe not the PC version.
Wow. That's crazy. I didn't get an achievement. You lied to me. Should I just go to easy mode for this?
Yeah.
I just don't know if I want to spend the entire stream on this one puzzle.
Like another minute or two.
Yeah. It can't possibly be 8. Maybe. Now it's 61. 69. 13 times 3 is 69?
No, right?
It is.
39.
No, that. What you said.
It's like a really high number.
52. This would be 40. 40 and then 12? Wait, that actually... No. That's the only one that can get me to 12. 92. That's really close though. Dude, I don't know. My brain hurts.
Yeah, this is hard.
Okay. So I would assume that the size means green's on the outside, because like the smaller you get, the closer you get to the center of a circle, the smaller the circle gets. Wait, did I look at the back?
I don't necessarily agree.
No, that's what I think. Stop. Also, it doesn't really matter which one is right, because none of them work so far anyway. Like, if green... If it is supposed to be the biggest number, then whatever we had last time should have worked, and it didn't. So by a specific relationship, it doesn't mean, like, it has to be like, divisible or something? Because if that's the case, then there's no way I'm gonna figure this out.
No, I think it has to be green has to be the biggest number, blue has to be the second biggest, red has to be the smallest.
Okay, but, like, we did that. Didn't work.
I don't think so.
And, like, that can't work, because that means...
It can't be 51. There is no as far as I know, there's no combination of 51 that gets to 91.
Okay. Hey, Gamma. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. 102? Wait. Oh, that was my bad. I'm just struggling with this puzzle. It was 6 times 3 that I wanted. But I can't. Because it's red. Honestly, I think the simplest way to solve this puzzle would be to find literally every single number group that adds up to 91.
Can I attempt a backseat?
Yeah, I'm tired of this.
20 green, which would be 40. And then blue 11, which is 33. And then
73 we had.
6
before.
red is 18.
Oh, you got it. The other one I had did add to 73, but I couldn't get the
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 colors.
6-3. I had the 18. Right. I guess I just didn't have the first two. Looks like you got it. Well done, Sigma. Look,
How do you
it's
get
green.
the other sigmas?
I think I already got it. This is the actual.
Okay.
Wait, let me make sure. I hadn't known what your goal was, else I would have said something. Yeah, you're good. I barely understood what my goal was. Basically, we were trying to get the darts to add up to 91, but you could only have one dart per each colored section, and this case up here was trying to give us a hint about the relationship between the numbers. I think it was green had to be the biggest, red had to be the smallest. It was a confusing puzzle. Oh yeah, I was looking at that. What? I don't have the other one. I thought I already got that. Dang it. There should be a keyhole. I don't want to leave without the other one.
Yeah.
Wait. There must be another.
It's got to be with the dartboard.
But like, what with the dartboard?
I have no idea.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on. Let's crunch some numbers here.
Just do what I said before. Find every single. Isn't there a more concise way to put it? It's not factor. I can't remember. There's some math word that means numbers that add up. Try getting 19. You know what? It's not a bad idea. Trying to get the number backwards. Is that even possible?
Yeah,
We have-
it can be.
If we have to do 3, I'm not even sure if it is possible. It is? 8 plus 6. Or 8, okay, 6 plus 7 gets us to 15. And there's no numbers that are smaller than that. I don't think we can put 3 darts on the board and have it add up to 19. Yeah. 11. Dude, I don't. Oh! I know that already.
Yeah.
6 plus 7. You're right, that's 13. But my point still, you can't. Well, actually, can you put more than one? You can.
But even then, there's no way to get 19, right? Well, plus 7.
I think it still wants us to add a 91, though.
I think it has to be the colors, yeah.
Oh, well, if it had to be the colors, then there was no way. 9. 6.
It's 20.
Yeah, it's weird
also
that
did
the
that.
9 is, like, sideways.
Oh, you could make 19 if that was a 6, yeah.
If there were 2 6s, you could.
How many other ways can you make 91?
I don't know. I don't know. Okay, because like, oh, I can visualize this better if I did the multiplication, or
Yeah.
if I wrote in every number. But even then, it would take me a while to figure out all the. Yeah, if you could subtract from 100. Can you? I'm really tempted to look this up. Cause like, but I can't shake the feeling that, okay, so there's just another solution. But the question is the other solution, does it have to follow the same rules? And there's no way it could, because if it did,
I
then
think
like,
it has
what if
to.
you find the other one first?
Then you just have to find the right one.
How many could there possibly be?
Well, we know it can be green 17. That can't equal 91 with the red and the blue.
And it can't be blue 20 because then that's the biggest one.
Green 9 would be 27.
That's not going to be the biggest number.
And then yeah. Well,
I mean, we could try it, but there's no way because like,
yeah.
because now we have
No,
to
you're
get to, I can't do math. 91 minus 27.
Maybe
Now
you do the
now we have to
opposite.
get to
Maybe you do the
64.
opposite colors.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Maybe you do green as the smallest.
Well, I was trying that before.
Green is the smallest, blues or red's the biggest.
The biggest number we can get with red is
No, it
20.
can't be that.
Is no. The biggest number we can get with red is
It's 24.
no, it's 34.
Yeah.
But red
Okay.
is in the middle, so either way it doesn't matter. It'd always be in the middle. So it would be flip. No, you're right.
We need 57 now.
Was blue or red in the middle? I can't remember.
Blue, red in this scenario, red would be the biggest.
So
That was on
red
this,
is
so it
not
would
in the
be- it
middle.
was-
Blue is in the middle.
Blue is in the middle.
Are you sure?
Yes.
So we want red to be the biggest. Okay.
So now we need blue. So it's like the closest number you can get that's lower than 34 and blue.
So we have 57 left.
What's 13 times 3?
13 times 3 is 69.
That's too big. 39, but that's too big.
Yes, that.
You could do 20. You could do 18. You could do 16.
If I do 20, then I still have.
Oh, you could do 33.
Okay.
4 plus.
And then I have 24. Okay. Okay. Actually, that might work.
That leaves you 24. Yeah.
So it was 22?
No, 33.
33. No. Yes.
Blue being second biggest. And then green 24.
Yes!
It's not really that hard of a puzzle. It's just there are too many colors. Like, it's like
it's just
hard. It's just hard to think about.
The thing that makes it difficult, yeah, it's wrapping your mind around it. It's you have to
If
visualize
it wrote the numbers, yeah, if it wrote down the numbers, it would be so much easier.
New password? Okay. The blue one is the one that's not the actual one, right?
I'll find out.
Let's hope.
Oh, I remember, I should say. I knew at some point.
I think, yeah, that's the gold file, because it's gold. Ha! Piece of cake.
Take you about 30 minutes. Not bad.
Well, you kind of solved it for me, man, so it wasn't really me doing it. No, I'm not saying that's your fault. I'm saying I didn't solve it on my own.
But you figured it out, buddy.
Sure.
Better than switching into easy mode, surely.
I had to do that once. And then I realized that the solution was actually something that was just obtuse, and then I started over and went out of easy mode. Oh, wow.
Okay.
There are a lot.
That's neat.
Ooh. Corner. Not to be confused with a corner. Okay. Thanks. I wasn't planning on confusing it, but... An autopsy is a post-mortem surgery that examines the body in detail to determine the cause of death and evaluate any diseases or injuries that may be present. It is also super gross. Luminol is an organic compound with the chemical formula C8H7N3O2. When mixed with a hydroxide salt and hydrogen peroxide, it will glow blue when it comes in contact with blood and certain other substances. This property is made a useful tool in criminal investigations, where it can reveal blood stains that have been cleaned up. Keep this in mind the next time you're contemplating how to deal with the neighbors listening to death metal. Okay. Memory condition. Craig suggested that an extremely painful breakup might have been the cause of his condition, but generalized amnesia usually requires a much more powerful trigger than breaking up with someone. In fact, a painful breakup often has the opposite effect. You want desperately to forget, but find that to be impossible, which leads to all sorts of other mental disorders. Or so the person sitting behind me says. X9. Surely it would say new. Like, I never understand what I unlock with the secret files, because, like, it could have been any of those things I just read, but...
I mean, if you looked at all of them.
Maybe it was the Luminol one, because
was
that was
one of
something we
those.
found in this room. Anyway. Okay. That was kind of cool. Alright, it opened. Now, shall we collect our spoils? First, a map. It says floor B. But when I found the lounge at floor A, and that must mean floor A is the top floor. We rode the elevator down to get to this floor after all. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, moving on. Next we've got, some key cards. They have an image of the moon on them. That must mean these are what the announcer was talking about. The moon keys. We've got two of them, just like with the sun keys. Alright, Kay, you take one. Why? You're a solo. Alice and I will take the other one. Ah, yes, of course, thank you. And the last prize, let's see here. A key. This must be for the exit. Now we can leave. What are we waiting for then? Let's get out of here. I actually had a rather nice time. Whatever. I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. 3, 2, 1. I like Kay. I can't help but like him.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
Well,
You found it!
GG!
GG!
Interesting.
What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white.
like a
Shall we have a
luminescent-
look then?
Shall we have a look? Oh, you already said that. You just sounded really British for some reason. Are these chromatic doors too? Shall we have a look
They're
then?
all the same, though.
Was kind of British. Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
Well, I think it's like the boat sound.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the
zero
other
escape boat
chromatic
sound.
The
doors.
zero escape boat sound, yeah. These will be the next doors to open. We should go let the others know.
Right.
Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong? Oops, sorry.
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
Oh,
You mean the
we
floor
roomed at the
A
same-
warehouse?
Perhaps.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Oh.
45 minutes
It's
remain
ambidex time?
until ambidex game polling closes.
What the heck?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation.
I mean, yeah.
In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah, let's get going, guys. I don't really know why showing that cutscene was necessary.
Yeah.
Like, cool. They press the button on the elevator. Am I supposed to know where we are at all times? Apparently.
Yeah, what if there's like a sequence where you have to like actually go back the way you came at some point? You should have to like remember.
That would be unfortunate since they didn't tell me, and so I don't pay attention to it.
Sigma?
Where's Tamioji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope. We were the first. Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but
Him.
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
It literally
no,
does.
it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Treatment center. How is that different from the infirmary? Oh, I know
There
how
were
it's
these
different.
pod things. Look, just go see for yourself,
Yeah, didn't we see
alright?
that in a different ending?
I don't feel like explaining it.
Well, like a treatment room sounds more like
You
For
took
the
something from
virus.
the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh?
Didn't we see a room with
What are you
pods?
talking about?
yeah, we saw it.
You did.
I'm just saying.
I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Ugh. Get away from me.
Oh, I know what he took. Culver shoved her hand in Dio's pocket and began to dig around. I know which way I want to go
Should be
next
in
time.
this one.
They found the antidote in the treatment center.
Oh yeah.
Before Dio could push her away, Culver found what she was looking for. And if I can take it first, then I can keep
I knew it!
an injection gun. Label on the vial says neostigmine. That is not what I thought it was. What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. But before she had a chance to protest,
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there? Come
What?
on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
We have?
What the hell is wrong with
I
you?
don't
Did you
remember.
find the dead old
How
lady?
could you?
Oh, yeah.
Why
Like
would
the voting
you say
room?
such a horrible thing?
Yeah, I do remember that.
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes!
As we began to file out, I saw Alice standing, staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seems strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed toward the magenta door.
We have yet to see a character die that's one of the main characters, right?
We saw both Quark and Alice get sick, and then they started. But then those were to be continued endings, so we didn't actually see
Yeah.
them die. But they were unconscious, I think.
But we're due for like.
A real death, yeah. Quark, are you in here?
You're 11 hours in.
Guess not. Okay. Check Quark wait then. Yeah. I am.
I don't think Quark will be the first one to be dead, but
No, wouldn't shock me.
I remember in the first one someone got lost.
Yeah, someone did get lost.
Who was it?
And then,
Was it Snake?
yeah, because remember Snake quote unquote
Yeah.
died? But it wasn't actually him. And then they wouldn't look in the freaking coffin for like 40 minutes? I'm still mad about that. Tim Yoshi's team took the red door. They've probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. Are you sure about that? Rec room.
Oh, you're back here.
Kay's favorite room. Maybe he's under the pool table.
Maybe he's in one of suits of armor.
Quark, where are you? He's not here either. Where the heck did he go?
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. If you found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well, let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
I mean,
Good
you're hoping
idea.
he wants to be found.
Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Yeah, we are assuming that he wants to be found. Maybe he's
But if he's hiding from you, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be hard to find.
Did you find him?
Sorry, we couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah. No clues or anything.
I keep inflecting words
I don't
wrong.
get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
It's kind of driving me insane.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small enclosed space.
Well, that's reassuring. Nice
He
guy.
only got stuck in the chimney. Well, wouldn't he at least
You're
have to be
right.
able to something? Oh, thank you for the follow, Josh. How are you doing today? I at least feel like you're calling for help.
Unless he like fell in like a chute or something.
He's in the chimney. Becomes Santa Claus.
Oh, was that a Zero Skip reference?
Oh no. I good thing give me slurking. I'm doing pretty well. I haven't played this game for a while, so I decided to. And I've just been kind of chilling today. I'm glad you're doing okay. Hold on. I'll be back in a second. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. I thought I was being called and I was not.
Quark.
Timioji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we met. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. For just a moment, and I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in his eyes. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed. All my homies hate Dio.
Hey!
Oh, maybe he found him.
You guys, come here!
Dio?
What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters!
What?
There?
Just come on!
I have a suspicion. Another streamer I watched who's playing this game just finished 999 on Sunday, and he just started this game today, so it's kind of cool to see that. Oh!
Ooh.
Wait! Oh no!
Yikes. Well,
No.
Did they
Got
just
our
remove
first
her
egg.
entire heart? What is that?
I don't know.
That's... There's no way
There'd be a
that...
lot more blood if someone removed the heart, right? Like that's.
But like that's like a gaping hole in her chest. That
got, like,
little
shot,
injection
maybe.
gun couldn't
Yeah.
have done that. Surely.
Injected with a bullet.
That's a pretty big bullet. Look at that hole.
I guess shotgun.
Like remove her to... If you're like right next to them.
I think that's just how they drew it. I think that's.
Yeah, probably.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
I don't know if there's any of her heart left, to be honest with you. There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing? Heartbeat? My footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so she got stabbed. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance she seemed unharmed.
Yeah, she doesn't have blood.
As I reached her neck to check her pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. Wait, so... I already knew what I would find, but pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. So, is that the same... That can't be the same injection gun, surely.
Or someone swapped out what it's injecting.
Maybe. They're dead.
My God. What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them!
Who?
The kid?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another.
I don't think that would work with that. Maybe it would.
Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
Got her in the jawline? I don't think so.
That's pretty far-fetched.
Yeah, that is pretty far-fetched.
Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
I mean, it makes sense for taking the virus into account.
Yeah.
They're both driven insane.
If she was moved, there would be blood, a trail of blood probably. Although the knife is clearly still in her chest, so...
Unless she was like moved with like a sheet or something to keep the blood from dragging.
Even then, that's pretty far-fetched.
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
Yeah.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well...
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, give me a break! How can you just sit around here talking?
Well, no point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. Can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
He's kind of got a point.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse.
Kind of
Then
true.
you kill Alice and Luna.
But why would he mention it?
Why would he mention what?
That he found them.
Because it's a self-report, I don't know.
You pretended to be the first to find them and...
Pretended?
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility.
Oh, we're doing another one of these.
You don't need to get so worked up about it.
I'm just accusing you of murdering two people. It's no big deal.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling.
What a terrible
closes.
time for this to be happening.
All players,
Is there any advantage?
please enter your. If no vote
Is there any advantage to like
non-voting
stealing the
parties
bracelets?
Will automatically ally.
We don't know. There
It's like
could
in the
be.
first game, there was like people would take other people's bracelets.
I would say not as much, considering you don't have to have... Like, anyone can open the door if you have... Once your BP gets to 9.
It's like I noticed
But
both their
if
bracelets
someone
are
had
still
more
there.
BP than you did, then there would be an advantage to stealing the bracelets. And we don't know,
Yeah,
maybe
the bracelets
maybe
are
it
still
adds
there.
up. What?
Yeah, the bracelets are still there, is what I noticed.
That's true.
Which means whoever killed them literally just for the sake of killing them.
Yeah. That's true. It's not the same setup as the other game. Sorry, it's not the same with my hair.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Sorry, for what? So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally. Luna's vote was set to ally for this round. Perhaps that outcome that the killer was after. If you can force someone else to ally, then you can get a lot of points.
Yeah, by betraying him.
So that kind of okay.
That makes sense.
Isn't
who
Tamiyoshi one of
benefits?
the ones with the low number of points right now?
Yeah, we'd have to see. I don't remember.
I don't think there's anywhere to look at it. That would be a really good thing to have in my menu for
Surely
each.
they'll mention it.
They'll mention it, yeah.
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say
So
that
they're
to my
saying, yeah,
face?
they're saying 10 Miyojis.
Yeah.
That's
You
what I was
killed her so
thinking.
you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
He's too stupid to realize it. Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this? I like Kay. I have to
Agreed.
say it.
We aren't getting
He
any
honestly
younger
my
here.
favorite character right now.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
And if he turns out to be a villain, well, too bad. I still like him.
I think it's like the first game where
No!
everyone's going to turn out to be a villain
I'm not
in some
going
way.
anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
I mean,
If you
most of
don't
the characters
vote,
weren't
Dio might
villains.
get out.
Huh?
I mean,
He's got
Clover's a
6
villain at one
BP
point.
right now.
Clover, sorry.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, in certain endings. Well, they get driven to their absolute end. I mean,
Yeah.
if you were to kill my brother, I might also go mad. I think it is. It's twisted, but it is kind of sweet how it ends up being like. We were skeptical of like their sibling relationship, and then it was like, Clover dies, Snake goes absolutely insane, and then it's vice versa for Clover when Snake dies.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking like Seven never turns evil.
That's fair.
Seven's
An
just
upstanding
always
guy.
a lovable well, what's the word? Not masochist. Well, probably a masochist, but I meant
What?
I meant misogynist.
What do you mean, probably?
Because they've had a lot of lines that
Where
imply
are you
that.
getting that information from?
There have been lines that have implied that, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe he's just the one that, like, is the horniest. Anyway.
Sure. Yeah.
If you don't vote, you will automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number
Sorry,
9
who
door.
are we talking about right
I'll
now?
try and pick ally, of course.
I don't know.
Oh, if you don't vote,
Dio.
Dio might get out.
But Dio's not an idiot.
Yes, he is.
He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine.
You know what?
I'll do
Fi
it. There's no
has
way
more
I'm going to let
information
him
about the
get 9
timeline than we
points.
do.
Good. Let's go.
Straight up, Dio could be the killer.
I don't think it's Dio. I think it's too simple for one of them to be the killer.
I mean, that's how it was in the other game.
It's got to be something to do with the virus.
5 minutes remain until
Why wouldn't Dio take the
Ambidex
weapon back
game
out of Alice?
polling closes.
Right now he's defenseless.
Unless there was more than one gun. We know that Dio had one. I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally?
Sigma.
I would reciprocate, of course.
Sigma. Based.
Sigma. That is a soundbite.
Sigma.
Okay, saying Sigma.
Wait, can you add like sound alert? If you can add your own sound alerts, then I would straight up add that to my stream. That'd be so good. Oh, sorry. I got distracted.
You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
I'm gonna choose ally.
What did you choose last time?
I don't think I've ever chosen betray.
Okay, that's fair.
I actually don't remember though.
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
How convenient.
But you picked betray in the first round, didn't you? What did you say?
How convenient.
Yeah, I don't trust him. I want to trust him, but I don't trust him.
That was in the interest of my own safety, as
Also,
I only had 3 points at the time.
I don't think
The
we've seen him
prospect of
angry
losing 2 of them was
once.
very unsettling.
Like, he is kind of creepy, not gonna lie. And like,
Yeah, I don't know what he is the problem.
yeah, no one does.
Because, like, if he's, like, got, like, armor on or something, he could just punch you and kill you. Like, that's...
He can't even take it off, apparently.
Like, what is he?
I don't know. As I had only 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. But, like, that doesn't excuse it, though. If you're... Not buying it, buddy. Not buying it. Listen, I think I've gotten to 1 BP before. Maybe 2, I can't remember. Now I don't know what I want to do. If I
Did you really betray him like that?
If I betray him, he's not gonna get mad at me, is the thing.
You don't know that.
He hasn't even betrayed
You
before.
hope it would.
No, I just don't think I haven't seen him get mad. He would have gotten mad by now. Huh?
No, you could get mad if you betray him.
What if I want to see him mad?
What if he kills you?
Then I'll die? And do a different ending? Listen, we've got options here.
Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Like, why would he get mad at me? He's saying right now he has 6. Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why is that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking about? Yeah, the door only opens once.
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's all over! It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
That is kind of horrifying,
I
honestly.
trust you remember now?
Yeah.
So if someone opens it and escapes...
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lunch and take off lunch? Take off by yourself. I cannot believe that is lunch.
Consider
I would never
the
do
following.
that.
If I
Sure.
did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their
How are
lives.
they gonna stop you, bud? Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
You
Wait,
see,
we can't even inject
working toward
him.
leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
Yeah. Well, you don't know that.
To be honest, we don't even know if he's human. We have no actual proof that this is a human being. It could be a robot.
I mean, he looks like he's breathing.
It could be lifelike.
I mean, true. It could be.
We have we have cryogenic pods and future COVID in this game.
Future COVID.
It could be anything. Oops.
1 minute
Okay,
remains
so-
until Ambidex game polling closes.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too. Okay. It's time. Alright, what do you think?
What do I think?
Yeah, what do you think?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game
I think
polling.
I know what I'm gonna pick, but what do you think?
What are you gonna pick?
No, I wanna know what you I wanna know what you think.
I say pick ally.
Yeah, I was thinking ally.
We're both pushovers.
It makes me wonder what I would do in this situation. Honestly, I think I would probably do the same thing.
I would probably pick ally.
Yeah. Because, like, I mean, they talked about it already. If everyone picks ally, then you win. Like, the only people there are to be angry are the people who choose betray, because then that's the most selfish thing you can do.
Yeah.
Kayan made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose to ally? If he doesn't choose ally, then I'm never trusting him again.
That's fair.
Like that would just permanently break my friendship with this
Yeah.
robot man.
It's fake.
Even if he likes writing on children's what is the what ride the ride thing. That was adorable.
Yeah.
I couldn't have said that less concisely.
Yeah.
How much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain. 9, 8,
Why is it always
7,
down to the seconds?
6, 5,
Germ
4,
trauma.
3, 2,
Germ trauma?
1.
I was gonna say dramatic, but I realized that doesn't make sense.
Germ trauma.
So I, halfway through dramatic, said drama.
Something. Germ trauma.
Germ drama.
Germ trauma.
Listen, it's like 9:30. Jeez.
Wow, it's 9:30 p.m.
Is that a Zero Escape reference?
Round 2.
Alright, you have to put it in the
Ambidex
chat if you want
has
to
been
see
completed.
your preference. Round 2.
You need like an AI that just recognizes anytime someone says it.
That'd be insane. I'm not sure I do want that, because then that would just start picking up every single time anyone said any number for any reason.
Well, anytime you say, is that a Zero Escape reference?
Oh, okay. Well, you never know.
Results. Thank you. Ambidex Gate.
Where's Zero so I can punch him? It? And its bunny face? He said he was leaving for good.
Results from
Oh.
round 2.
That's not him.
Please direct.
Wow. Yeah, because 2 people are dead, 3 people are missing. Wait. Oh my gosh! You got that in like the dramatic thing. Screw you, man! That's it. I hate him now.
We kill him.
Oh my gosh, this is the bad ending. Is it wow. He and Quark both have. Where's Quark? Oh no.
Wait, where?
I cannot believe that. That means he's always chosen betray.
Yeah.
This bro sucks.
Points have been assigned, or please check your bracelet.
Dude.
So you did indeed choose Ally.
Oh, I hate him. You tricked me.
I apologize.
No. You're too calm. He's a psychopath.
Sigma!
That's all he can say. I apologize.
Sigma! Sorry. Just every time.
It will never not be funny. Like, I can't blame you.
You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
Listen, you are not one to talk. But he's not just gonna leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but
Huh.
I will be leaving.
Oh my god.
Wow, you messed up. You messed up.
You agreed with me. Listen,
Ooh,
I
yeah.
wanted to trust the psychotic robot man, and now I think he is the murderer, and also I want to kill him.
That's
What? Before we could react, Kay slipped past him with the speed and agility that belied his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door. This is the bad ending. Kay!
Damn it. Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he'd heard Dio. He just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Bruh. Not
we
cool.
might get some new information.
Yeah. Now I know he's the worst character. Oh no. Screw you! I really wanted to like him.
The number 9 door has
You know,
been
honestly, I
opened.
kind of expected this.
Yeah.
But like, man. What? I didn't turn on pre-roll ads.
Are
Oh.
there pre-roll ads?
Apparently I have to. I hate
It will
Twitch.
remain open.
I haven't actually run an ad yet, I guess. It only disables them for a certain period of time. I've done too many ad snoozes. I guess I'll just run some right now. But I don't want to do that. Oh, that sucked. Why did you do it? I trusted you,
The
okay?
answer is obvious. 3 people have already been
He
murdered.
brings up a good point.
3? Oh. Yeah.
If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done... I apologize.
Dang it, Kay, I apologize. It's like talking to someone, in, like, customer service, when they have, like, that infuriatingly, like, when they're, like, infuriatingly calm.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
do
but I haven't really
intend to
experienced that, but I
contact
could
the
see how
police
you-
as soon as I have escaped. Now then,
Okay, wait! He didn't even turn around. He just straight up a psychopath. Like,
No, I don't blame him at all.
okay, but like, the thing is, he just doesn't care about anyone else in the situation.
He said he would try and get help as soon as he's out.
I don't believe him, and I don't have any
believe
reason to. He
The
deliberately
You really think
manipulated
he would
me.
just? You really think he would just go about his life from now on like nothing ever happened?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't. Again, we haven't even seen this person's face. We have no guarantee that he cares in the slightest. He could very much just say that and then leave. He never has to see any of us ever again. If he cared, he wouldn't just turn around without giving a crap.
No, it makes sense to leave when there is a murderer among you.
It makes sense, but
Among
I
us.
have no actual reason to believe he'll hold to his word. And I'll never have
But
any
why
way of
would-
knowing
no,
because I'm
but-
gonna die here.
No, but think logically. Why wouldn't he?
Because if he doesn't care, then he has no reason to.
Well-
It's extra effort.
Yeah, but he's not leaving now because it's the easiest thing to do. He's leaving now because it's the safest thing to do.
I don't know.
It puts him in the
This
least amount of
ends.
danger. He's not
Thank
leaving
you
because he just doesn't
for
like you
your
guys.
Participation.
Okay, but you're missing the point. I'm not saying he's leaving because he doesn't like us. I'm saying he doesn't
He's not leaving because he's a psychopath.
care about anyone else. Because if he did,
That's
then
not
he
true.
wouldn't do that.
That's not true. He cares about himself more than other people.
Yeah, but like to a significant degree.
Which is fair when there's a murderer about.
I don't know.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
Don't you say that about me.
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah. It's not like we can open that door again.
See, look at her smile now. Doesn't that look like she's having a mental breakdown now?
No, you only think that because you see too much of her eye compared to every other character. Her eyes are just big.
No, she's having a mental breakdown.
Since it's been the same smile since the beginning, it hasn't
Yeah.
changed.
And I can read emotions when they're
She's
in different
always
situations.
having a mental breakdown?
Yeah. Wouldn't you be?
Constantly? No, not like that.
Okay,
Damn
but
it!
think of it like this. This is her second time, no, her third time being in one of these stupid games.
Yeah.
Like, I know it's like not supposed to be like that, but I could totally read into her constantly having a mental breakdown. Because I would be having a constant mental breakdown if I was in the situation.
Yeah, but no one looks like that when they're just having a mental breakdown.
She might.
Not for a prolonged
It's
period
not
of
like
time.
her character design isn't weird anyway. This can't be
Her
right.
character design's not supposed to be like read in too much.
I will read into things however I want.
Her character design. I mean, like, let's be real. We know why they did it.
We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world not closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, the old woman, who had killed them? And where had Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. Game over. Well, I'm about to get an ad break. That's a perfect time for an ad break. Every ending begins somewhere. Saw any of the endings of VLR. That wasn't supposed to happen. Saw any of the bad endings. Well. I got an ending. Yeah, okay.
It didn't take you that long to reach the ending, did it?
I mean, that, to be fair, that is one of almost the shortest ones. And I was here.
But a lot of them are around that length. But it didn't take you that long to get there, did it?
It took me 2 hours to get from here to the end. And to be fair, it took me like I was like in that room for an hour or two before. I'd already done half the escape room last time. I kind of want to just start here and see what happens if I betray.
Betray. Why not? It freshen the mind.
I'm gonna wait until the ad is
I'm gonna
done.
go head to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
But I can hear it.
Oh, that's streaming too. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go back in here and see what happens if I don't betray, or if I don't ally. If I don't trust. Okay. I am
30
curious
seconds
about
remain
this.
until Amberdeck's game polling closes.
Great timing. I'm back.
Hello. Kay made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose the ally? No.
What if he chooses the ally whenever you click betray?
What?
What if he chooses ally whenever you click betray?
It'd be really funny. And
Then
wouldn't
just
make
no matter
sense.
what, you're just an asshole.
Question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I've never seen?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game holding.
What if he had
9,
Prosopagnosia, huh?
8,
You've never
7,
seen anyone's face.
6,
No one
5,
cares.
4, 3,
Oh.
2, 1.
I'm honestly incapable of, like, what's the word?
I don't know.
Conceptualizing how I would act in a situation like this. Because maybe I would just act in my own self-interest, but I just can't imagine myself doing that, even if it was, like, life or death. So I have no idea.
If you knew he was gonna click betray, you're not gonna click ally, right? Like,
No, I'm saying, I don't think I would do what Kay did.
oh yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever betrayed. I think this is the
Round
first time.
2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct.
They betrayed each other. Yeah. Cork is at 9, but we don't know where he is.
Yeah, that is a potential issue.
I don't think he would do that either.
Oh, but wait, he's infected with the virus.
So you picked betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
You did also hit betray. That is fair.
Huh?
You did also hit betray.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP,
See, now this just makes
I
me
would not
mad.
necessarily leave
And
immediately.
now he's just lying to you.
Now he's just straight up being manipulative.
I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
He's like pointing out the flaws
He's
in my
saying
logic.
He might choose.
But when you already know what he would do, it's like screw you.
He's not saying he would wait. He's saying he could wait.
Well, I know, but I'm saying he's pointing out the quote unquote flaws in my logic. Flaws, but when we already know what he would do. Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem
Then
likely.
you do not trust me. No need
Well?
to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Yeah, good luck earning mine. Says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me. Oh, that was creepy.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
No, you do not. Why is it not? The honesty is refreshing, but it's not really the brightest move.
So you chose betray too, huh?
We got a guh in the chat.
You just picked ally out of 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smart.
Oh, I didn't hear what was said. Yeah.
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
There it is.
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped
Took
here.
me a second to find it.
What would happen if you can? If he's dead, then he can. Someone can just get out with his bracelet now.
Quark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, whoa! Nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
You don't though.
I mean, yeah, I'd be happy he wasn't really without us.
Yeah, I'd be glad he wasn't leaving.
The Ambidex gates. Round 3. Star
Like, I don't
keys
trust
Sarva?
the kid.
required. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys.
Okay, so it's saying no more key
The
after this.
Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? And that means we can play the AB game over and over using these star keys,
So
right?
it would seem.
It's a very like AI Sonic Files track.
All right. Well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went.
How?
The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. We've still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah. Looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
I'm a Sagittarius.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
That means she's stuck with him. What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pair too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
But solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green,
I see.
Okay, we just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here.
Or, sorry, where do you think you're going?
Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
the guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
She's got a point. I have to admit.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. What? Oh! Is that Brendan? Hey! How you doing?
This is Zero Skip a reference?
Alright, I'll put it in the chat. Yes, the Zero Escape reference. Well, we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer. ...
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah, I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we going to pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
Each character has the people they just absolutely hate by this point. It's kind of funny.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
Fi is over here the only reasonable one.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Shut up, you don't have any right to be mad about that. You're kind of a killjoy.
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument.
She's so tired of it.
Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as
I'm
pairing.
going with you. Oh yeah? Are you? Oh, for context, Brendan, Kay just betrayed me, and one of the endings I got was the bad ending, because his bracelet got to 9 points, and he left us all in here to die. Also 2 people died in that ending, so, Alice and- wait.
2 people were dead in this ending.
Have Alice and- no, yeah, Alice and Luna have already died in this part too. Alice and Luna are dead, and I went into the AB room, and I picked Ally, and then Kay was like, haha, no, screw you. So I picked Betray this time, and so I'm not dead.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I have no idea how much context you have for any of the stuff I just said.
Not at all.
Not much.
I was just about to ask, why does everyone not want to go with Dio? Did he end up doing something, or?
He's just really unpleasant. I think
Fair
straight up, they just don't like him.
Yeah, no,
Yep.
I mean, understandable.
Because, like, every time anything happens, he is just so rude. And then, Dio said he doesn't want to go with Kay because he betrayed me, which is fair. I don't trust him anymore, even though I really wanted to like him. He left me to die. It's so rude.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, you don't know that you did die in that ending.
Semantics. There's no Dio has a 0% approval rating. Indeed, Nutella. Also, hello.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A.
Wait, how
and
many?
the blue door on
I was
floor
gonna
B.
make a counter for how many endings I have, and I don't know how many it is at this point. I'm gonna flip chart.
All right.
Oops.
Clover and I'll take the magenta
3
door
now?
and the red door.
Well, no, because the to be continued doesn't count.
Well, then it's just
I
You've
only
only ever
have
reached
one
one.
actual ending.
you're close to a second.
Yeah, I'm checking the flip chart now. I am close to my second. This one is really honestly one of these two is probably the true ending. My guess is it's not the one I did before, but I don't know. There's still so many. Oh my gosh. You have one bad ending and one left. Yep. Yeah, I just got the bad ending and I went back to the AV room because it's the one where I chose to ally and then Kay chose to betray and then he left me in there. I don't trust him anymore, which is sad because
Got
Kay
it.
is...
See you later then.
I don't know. He was my favorite character for like 3 minutes and now I don't know. I kind of hate him now.
He's still chill.
It's just like...
He
I
was
don't
nice
know.
about it. He was nice about letting you to die.
He said, I apologize, and then he just left. Like,
He said, I'm sorry.
he wasn't actually sorry, he wouldn't have done it. Like, you can apologize for something that you do, but like when you fully intend to do something and you apologize for it, it's like kind of a moot point. There's no one in the infirmary. No quirk and no killer, at least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here, technically at least. The old woman.
Oh, yeah. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened, and now looked like any other stain. And any other? Blood has a pretty specific stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute. Look at her wrist. She
Get a bracelet.
tried to cut it off?
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this part. Why does her hand have blood?
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch,
You like
perhaps.
tried to stop the wound. Stop the bleeding, sorry.
Oh, I thought that was a wound on her wrist. It's just... Okay, yeah, I see now. A watch?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed.
Why is he trying to gaslight me? It's very obvious that that was a bracelet.
That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
I think K is 0.
I don't think so.
Well, I'm gonna throw
He's
out
not
wild
trying to
accusations.
gaslight you.
I haven't
I mean,
forgiven
same,
him
but-
yet, okay? I was personally betrayed.
Well, okay. Sigma was personally betrayed.
I was personally betrayed. I am Sigma.
You are not Sigma.
I am Sigma.
I guess I would quickly say I am
I
Sigma.
am base like Sigma. I'm not saying the rest of that statement. I almost did. I'm like, I'm not saying that. I don't know. This thing was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner? Every day I feel thankful that I am not Sigma. Oh, I see you don't like Sigma very much then, Nutella. Honestly, he is kind of funny. Like, his lines are just kind of based.
One could call him a Sigma.
I cannot believe, like, that name is, aged so poor. Okay, fair. Yeah, no, he is super unlucky. Just, I would also not want to be Sigma, to be honest. Just like I wouldn't want to be Junpei. Although I have a feeling this game is going to end much worse than the first one did.
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Who wears a bracelet that thick? Jewelry? You mean
I
like
got
a
some big bracelets
bracelet
to
or
be
something?
fair. Or watches, I should say.
I cannot believe. Of course! Yeah, that was my first conclusion. Oops. Am I just a better detective than
Old
Sigma?
watch.
Why didn't I see it sooner? That's a very good question. Why didn't you see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look! Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
Dun, dun, dun. Hold on, why is her wrist... Did they just move it for that picture? Why is her wrist not... You know what, I'm not gonna question it. She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant, just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
I mean, she's gotta be, right? Have you played, the third game, Nutella? Okay. Something wrong?
Oh, no. Nothing. If you're correct,
You have.
then where did the
Nice.
thief hide the stolen bracelet?
I am thinking about maybe buying it. The one qualm I have is I've heard it's like way more violent than the other two. And like the first game is mostly not that bad. And this one hasn't been too bad so far, but I'm kind of worried it will get worse and be
Yeah.
more difficult for me to tolerate. Because even the cover art for Zero Time Dilemma is kind of messed up. But I also think that if I play the first two games, I might as well play the last one.
We were quite thorough during our earlier search. but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
Then that means they've been holding onto it this whole time. They've probably still got it. Wait, aren't there 8 people? Depends on what you can tolerate. I would watch the trailer after finishing this game and see how you... Yeah, that is fair. That is very fair. I remember, like, I looked up some of the content. I know about, like, some of the most violent scenes. I mean, I've also played AI the Somnium Files, and there are a couple of scenes in those games that are just, like, wow. So, I'll have to look into it. How many people are there here? Because there's... I thought there were 8 instead of 9, so maybe... Oh, I'm not gonna be able to see. I keep thinking I can, like, check my menu to find out how many people there are.
Yeah.
But I can't. There's Kay, there's Quark, there's Temioji, there's Luna, there's Sigma, there's Alice, there's Phi. Who am I missing? Dio. Is that everyone? No, Clover. There are 9 people.
That would seem likely.
They've probably still got the bracelet. Okay. No, wait. If they've been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
Imposter? Sus?
Well...
Among Us? Sorry.
After
What are you
killing
saying?
the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In
This
fact,
game be an
it is
Among Us
entirely
reference?
possible they are wearing it still.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Could this game be an Among Us reference?
Among Us? Oh, thank you, Nutella. There's Kay, Clover, Dio, Quark, Sigma, Phi, Elise, Temioji, and Luna, along with the old woman, for a total of 10. Yeah. I was thinking about it. Curious that it would be 10 instead of 9. Perhaps 9 is no longer a Zero Escape reference.
Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer is running around with the old woman's bracelet,
Yes,
and you're telling me they're probably wearing it?
correct.
You can't put it on, can you?
Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words.
Wait, Luna announced it in this timeline. Yeah, Kay, Clover, Dio, Quark, Sigma, Phi, and Temioji. Luna, Alice, and the old woman are dead. And Quark is missing, too. Quark
Yeah.
could also be dead, we don't know. But I did, the ending that I haven't finished yet, Quark and Alice were both infected with the Radical 6. Or was it Radical 9? I can't remember. With the illness. they got the illness, and so I think that Quark might have the illness in this timeline also. Why am I calling it the illness? I kind of wanted to start calling it Radical 69. Yeah. That's what I meant to call it. I have to go on BRB for a little bit, but I will return shortly. Hello, I returned. Sorry about that. It was poor timing. I had to go on break right as I was raided.
But in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it,
Why?
so that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
People are dying to enter.
What? Dying to... what? What did you say?
People are dying to enter. Those are like the nonary games.
I don't know.
I suspect
I
the
did not
killer was
comprehend
someone who
what you
was not
said.
originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea.
Why would someone take the place? Oh, yeah, okay, you were making a joke. I understand now.
Certainly, they must have a goal
It
of
took me
some
a
sort.
long time to
You would have to be
like
mad to
process
choose
what
to
you
come
were
here.
what you were trying to say.
But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Have you noticed something? Have I? Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, and the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Ooh.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet
Luminol!
covered in
I have
blood.
luminol!
Yeah.
Oh, ho, 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 the plot thickens.
Liminal?
It's a chemical that lets you see traces of blood.
Ah.
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Okay, I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it. There should be some traces of the blood
Aha,
left.
I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then.
Oh, someone's gonna object to it.
That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First,
Or
we need to
someone's gonna
finish
like
the
stab you
course,
as you
though.
reach for it.
Yeah. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
There's 3 doors here, too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But... weird angles. It looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So the center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. Golem Bay? What was that?
What?
What did I just read? What did it say?
I don't know.
It was like Gaulem.
Gallum Bay?
Huh, what's this
That
room?
looks like a workbench of some sort.
Oh, it's the creepy music. Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench.
Very well.
Oops, I clicked too fast. You go check out the far end, alright? Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay. How's it going over there? Kay! Can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me and peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. It's kind of weird looking. What the heck? I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
Is that a pool of gold? I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it. Yes.
Was it? Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking.
So sus. I forgot to
Specifically,
keep the
I was
headset
thinking
off of my
about who
right ear.
opened this safe.
That's what I've been doing this whole time. Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Gollum Bay, however.
I did read that right. So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case.
And who did?
Which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Very curious. Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. Treatment center. So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there two rooms on the other side of that green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. I want to go back and examine that workbench. It had like molten metal on it. It was weird. Jellyfish. How is it alive? Wait, go back. Jellyfish. Wait, the jellyfish though. Come back. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
That would make sense. The window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yes, might as well. Have at it.
What?
Oh!
That makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Didn't they debate doing that in the other ending and then they didn't?
Yeah.
Quark! No. He's dead? Okay, it's heart. What if your heart rate could stop but you could still be alive?
Yeah. That's my question.
His bracelet, it's... Oh gosh.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his
This
chest.
music is
Can you
good.
see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. Just undetectable, I guess. He's alive. He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
Okay, he's chill, I guess. I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps
Well.
Zero Senior took it off?
Yeah, he didn't exactly say that.
They said when your heart rate stopped.
Yeah. What? Why?
I have no idea.
Then maybe Zero Senior brought Quark here and put him in his pod thing too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of
Too
illness.
fast again. Yes. He's sick? What has he got?
How would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark.
Could he have put himself in there? Is he smart enough to do that?
I imagine Tenmyoji
Why would
in
someone take the
particular
bracelet?
will be pleased.
How would someone take the bracelet?
True. Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him, or?
No, I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned,
saying no, he's not
there is a
strong enough.
chance he has fallen ill.
What do you mean he's not strong enough?
Well, you see, like, can you carry him? And then Kay goes, no. And I'm like, what do you mean no? Like, obviously you can.
Oh. Can you carry this small child? No.
It's like a 10-year-old child.
If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised.
You already opened it. It probably already was compromised. Also, he's contagious. That's the bigger issue.
I'll close the
They don't
pod's
know
cover
that.
then.
True.
Is that all right?
Yeah. Sure. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's going to be alright? You just thought of that? What does that even mean?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So
Then-
long
then
as
it'll
no
be
one
lost.
locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said. But you needn't worry. You see, I have not engaged the lock.
Well, that's kind of scary.
Someone will.
Why do they always have to have some kind of claustrophobic space? course not.
Now,
Claustrophobia is scary.
we should return to the Floor B warehouse.
Because what?
Claustrophobia is scary.
Yeah, it is. That's true.
I imagine the others are already there.
I would venture to say most phobias are scary. Right, yeah. Okay, let's go.
But not all phobias affect people. Like claustrophobia.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, didn't take too long.
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
Lol. This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
They're probably dead.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we'd found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Oh, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably.
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
That's right.
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
Everyone hates him. That's the one universal thing in this game, is everyone hates Dio. So funny.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found?
Circus Man does not get the love.
The way you were talking made
Poor
it sound
Circus
Man.
like there was something else.
Poor Circus Man. Yeah, I'll explain that after Temioji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know, where there's that intersection with the 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went to the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Yeah.
What was in there?
Nothing really.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows? Stop that dog.
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
Uh-oh.
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy
Yeah,
with
it's
you,
not
is it?
Well, let's get it over with.
What are we getting over with?
Whatever Sigma wanted to show, which is probably... I'd actually...
Huh.
This
oh,
is the rec
I know
room.
what it is. It's Luminol.
Oh, yeah.
Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are
Smart
we
to
here?
not tell people why they're there. Smart to not tell them why they're there.
Yeah. But, like, the problem is there's no way you can get to all of them before they realize what's going on. Like, this is just
So you
not gonna
check-
work.
You check who's the most sus first.
Yeah, but even then, you're not gonna be able... I don't know.
Was there something here you needed to see?
Huh. I said nothing, and instead made my way over to the cabinet. Based. Inside was a luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark, and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Wait, so, okay, no, the way they're really doing it is I'm only gonna be able to check these 2. Because Temioji and Quark are... Wait, no, Temioji and Clover haven't come back yet.
Yeah.
But what if it's one of them?
Well, if it's not one of these 2, then you know it's one of them.
I guess that's true. But, like, we didn't check... Okay, no, it can't be Kay. His watch is embedded in his wrist. Why? You scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
And show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Vi, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah, I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you're really gonna make me explain this? Sigma is just based.
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it! It's not hard!
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay.
I
Your
mean,
bracelet is a little different from ours. He could have it under that toga thing,
might put them at ease.
but I'll join in, just to make it fair.
It's Sigma's bracelet.
Yeah, right? Honestly, it could be. I would not be shocked.
Yeah, just because someone took the bracelet... Well, it's just because the killer took the bracelet doesn't mean they used it themselves.
They could have put it on someone else. Well, then they'd have to somehow get everyone's heartbeats to 0, which would be difficult. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Phi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah, just hold like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the lumen off my pocket and sprayed it across all 3 of our wrists.
Cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Phi's bracelet is clean. So is mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't have time for
Why
this.
do I have to do what you tell me to?
Oh, well, this is pretty obvious. Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Oh, like
Yeah,
hell
that
you
would be good.
are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No! You don't get to order me around, I have rights!
Dude, you are incriminating yourself right now. Oh, he ran away. Oh my gosh. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
Yo! Yo! He spun around toward the other exit. Stop him!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All three of us left the Dio.
You are in the room conveniently with weapons.
Oh. I knew it! His bracelet's glowing. And that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake.
But the thing is, if he really had been framed, then he would have been only confused by the luminol. He would have been like, why is my wrist glowing?
But,
he wouldn't have tried to hide
what if
it.
he might have known that he was going to be framed?
I mean, if that's the case, then there's a lot more going on. But like, he's gotta be the killer, because like he didn't respond with, wait, what's going on? He didn't try to collaborate with people. Granted, he's not known for doing that, but like, he just straight up would not show his arm. That's more incriminating than just being like, hey, what's going on here?
Shit!
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Fi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Why?
Are you Zero?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
Who gave
Do
you
what?
this order?
Yeah, dude, you're
Die
not getting out of that.
before
As
I
soon as he
tell
said
you.
to do something, they're gonna.
I'll die before I tell you?
All right, we'll take up that offer.
You're right. Just like,
Literally.
yeah, we can do that.
I'll die before I tell you. Okay, cool. Just start slowly pressing a knife.
Hold out a revolver. So your orders are more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you? Oh, it's doing ads right now. It's a bad time for ads.
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Oh, I know where we could put him.
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods.
But what if he gets out? No kill Quark.
They can
Once
lock.
we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with
Come
that.
on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white door's open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go.
Why? Why are you so against it?
Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go!
Yeah.
You can't do this! Stop!
Honestly, if there's a virus going around, that'd probably be a good thing for him to be in there.
Stop!
But maybe he doesn't know about it. I
Stop.
mean, someone had to have known about it. I forget who did know about it, though.
Please! No, you can't!
Yeah, who did know about it?
I feel like Alice and Clover did, but because they're part of some secret organization. They also really hate, both of them really hate him, so like, what if he does something about that?
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
Ugh! You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
Well, now I hate Dio more. So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark. No, but we don't know who killed Alice and Luna.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
One of them is gonna be dead. Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the
thus
warehouse
confirming
and
it's not
start from
just.
there?
Yeah.
It's not just him.
They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's go.
Alright, we're back. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh man. Now we've got to go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Yeah, I don't think so. Kay and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no. We wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Who would be pairing up with
That's an
Quark?
issue.
Yeah, a little bit.
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the Cyan pair.
Who's the Cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? So wait, which... Was it a specific...
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good
Was it a
chance they
specific
did.
door? Why is it still going?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
Weird. It's like it's got a skip. I didn't realize it had a skip mode and also an auto mode. They found Quark before you did. There's a good chance they did. And why are they back yet? Perhaps they've already gone through the white door. But Tenmyoji wouldn't do that.
Wouldn't leave Quark there?
Yeah.
Unless they came to the same conclusion that it could be dangerous to remove him.
That's true.
And also, if he's just unconscious, why wake him up? You know, it's kind of
Yeah.
cruel.
What? No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them.
How?
I don't know. But it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
But why would Tenmyoji... Okay, if that was the case, I could
So I would
see
assume.
Clover having snapped enough to do something like this, but I don't know why she would. But why would Tenmyoji bring potentially his grandson in? Like, he seems to like genuinely care about him.
I mean, perhaps there's some larger reason as to why Quark had to be there in the first place.
Yeah. We won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us, so I would assume. So can we go find them then? This is still all just speculation though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back. But then they have to go by themselves.
I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, alright? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. Ew, Dio. We hate Dio in this stream. It is still really funny to me that everyone hated him even before they had a reason to. They're just like, screw that guy. This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
Weird pantry.
You gotta judge the pantry like that.
I'm judging the pantry. Well, it looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
Going up. That's up? This map makes no sense. Oh, that's an elevator, I guess.
I think like the first one, there's a story gets more interesting as you learn about it.
Yeah, but I think there also are going to be a lot of endings, or a lot of sections of the game that are just the same thing, the same dialogue, and it's going to be hard to get through. No one here either, huh? Tenmyoji loves scotch so much I thought we might find him here drinking some. That would be a very bad time to be drinking scotch. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes.
Oh, just like Alice before she died.
Yeah. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
No.
Everyone said they had headaches when they showed up too, which could have been a side effect of the medicine, or it could have been something more sinister.
Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right, so he just can't drink anything? Doesn't that mean he would die of dehydration?
Yeah, like, what? How are you still alive?
Hold on.
Where is it?
Right,
days
sorry.
have they been here?
It sucks. Huh?
To be fair, like half a day, but still.
Is what, huh?
Yeah. They'll be fine. He's just gonna get like parched, but
Yeah, but there's no time limit, so they could be here for multiple days.
yeah, absolutely.
Basically,
So
he's
they
gonna
have to
die.
have some way to remove it.
There is a key in the back of his head.
Is there?
Um,
I forgot about that.
Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit that I'd kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I
Lore?
did remember a little.
Really?
Yes,
What did you remember?
my father.
Aw. When, Dad, do you remember? When, Dad, did you remember that? Did it just pop up out of nowhere? I'm having a stroke right now.
Please,
Terrible pun.
don't joke. This is serious.
Maybe his dad is Guntaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. I'm sorry, Kay. I shouldn't be joking. So you remember
Yes.
who your father was? What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
What?
I
He's a robot. He's a robot. He's a robot.
Yeah.
He's
he
a
is, in fact,
robot.
robot. That's crazy.
What?
well,
Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was
Oh
raised
my
in
gosh.
a facility where my father worked.
Why is he big? Why did he grow? What?
I didn't expect that. Why is he just a shrunk version of himself? That's
He
crazy.
just has Zero. His dad is Zero. Zero built a robot, raised it into an adult, and then was like, I'm gonna put him in this game. I was raised in the facility.
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
Yo, it's Chibi K.
Literally. Wait, why is it not reading it anymore? He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child back then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. They put a freaking robot! They do something. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Aww.
Or kid question mark?
But like, it begs the question, if he was wearing that when he was a kid, then that means he wasn't eating, which means he literally has to be a robot. He wouldn't be alive. Someone who would
The idea
always
of
be
him
with
only
me.
having father would make sense. For him
Yeah,
being
that's the only thing that would make sense. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be so happy. Well, because it sounds like he wasn't even raised. Like, his quote-unquote father is just the person who spawned him into existence, not the person who raised him. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way toward his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." I mean,
alright.
alright?
Sure.
I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. I don't like where this is going. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. Huh. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. Jeez. He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first, I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. Okay, how is he crying if he's a robot? My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shooed us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot and it will respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. Why is he still in the suit? Is that just so we don't see his face? Or was he actually wearing this as a kid?
He's 100% a robot, right? Like, that's...
But then why did he grow?
The question is, why does he wear the suit?
Because they imply that the suit can be removed, and if that's the case, then we can find out he's still a robot. But I want to know why he looks like a shrunk version of... Is that to conceal his identity? Or is it because either way, it doesn't make sense. If he's wearing the suit, then the suit would need to grow with it. If he's a robot, how did he grow into an adult?
Well, they just replace the suit every so often.
Yeah.
You say that so matter-of-factly.
If he's a robot, it wouldn't be hard.
Yeah, if it was a robot, then that picture is just not the scale. It's not like he's that small. It's just
maybe it's his perception of himself. But if he
It also could be that's how he views himself, yeah.
Yeah.
He does not realize he's a robot.
This could be real, though. And if this is real, then it wouldn't make sense that his father would replace the parts and put them back. Because his father isn't actually a father. He's...
Yes, but it's a very common sci-fi trope that robots consider their creator their father.
Yeah. But, yeah, he doesn't know he's a robot.
Yeah, no, but if he was a kid and that's the suit and whatnot, why does he need a robotic suit?
And why does he breathe?
To be convincing?
Yeah, I guess. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. That's funny that a robot is doing that.
Yeah,
actually, ironically, due to how technology is and all that, especially with computers and whatnot, if it doesn't have proper oxygen airflow and whatnot, it could heavily damage the system.
So you're saying the breathing is just fans?
Yeah.
Yeah, your computer breathes.
Yeah,
it doesn't breathe like a human being. It has fans in the back.
Yeah, but because of how like gas and all that is made in terms of density and whatnot, if that gets in your computer fan, it's going to fuck it up.
No, he's definitely a robot.
Yeah,
but this is gonna. Sorry.
It's gonna go ahead now. I don't want to get into a rant right now.
I was just gonna say this is sad because he likes the robot. Clearly, is supposed to also be have like human emotions like he does, but he doesn't. He sees it like a person would see a robot because he's like a person. I don't know. It's sad.
The robot's discriminating against robots.
Yeah, literally. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. That explains why he was a psychopath. No, that makes so much sense. I apologize. Turns around. Leaves. He's a robot.
Yeah, it makes sense he would do the smartest option. Without regard for, like, human empathy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a robot who thinks he's a person. Straight up. What the heck?
That's hype.
Cool. Very hype.
The sci-fi. Man. After that, I stopped respecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continue to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen, apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling me the truth, or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. How was he eating? She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Okay, now this makes no sense. Is this a fabricated memory? He shares a meal, but he can't drink.
We don't know he's incapable of drinking, he just thinks he is.
So, he thinks he didn't have a soup back then and has one now.
That could be the case.
Honestly, he might not actually be a robot, but like, from the image they showed us, it seems very likely. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too when he made the mistake of reading through the research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room was considered our living room. Wow, I can't read. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while every day I got the family I had longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. I love how Kay was like, well, I remember a little, and now we've had like a 15-minute monologue. Like...
Remembers about his childhood more than I do.
Yeah, right? Like...
I couldn't go into this much detail.
Me neither. I have like specific memories that I can call up, but I wouldn't be able to tell a story like this. No, maybe I could, I don't know, but... Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. That's the old lady!
That's the old lady.
4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Okay, he said that that room was familiar. This is very clearly the facility where he used to live.
Yeah.
And he actually does... His hard drive has been wiped. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. It's gotta do with the virus. Yeah. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps, I thought, I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare robot. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father and with her, and even with the research I poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor and with it the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. Not the other time for this. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even as she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave. She quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of a future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see it was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Bruh. He remembered a little bit. Also known as his entire
It's like a
life
small
story.
memory. It's like a little bit here or there.
You know, not like my entire traumatic life or anything. Not like it's all of my trauma. Kayla, a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh.
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well.
Okay, but like, that means he's sick. Doesn't it? Oops.
It
would
must
make
be
sense.
because I remembered so much so quickly.
What did you say?
It could make sense.
Dude, I don't even know anymore. Like, he's gotta be a robot. What if he's not a robot? Dang. It's just like the first game. I don't know.
If his father's involved with genetic research, could it be like something in the middle?
Yeah, he could be like a cyborg. And genetic research would fit with the trying to engineer a cure for the virus.
Yeah. And it would make sense as to how he actually grew up.
Yeah. Dude, I don't know. I don't know anymore.
My head feels like it's going to explode.
He has...
And it would make sense to seeking, like, receive an infection that could kill him.
He has a headache. Yeah, didn't the others have a headache? My head feels like it's going to explode. That Junpei had that same... Not Junpei. Sigma had that same symptom. Are you okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. He's lying just like the woman was. Well, guess I better get moving then. Okay, also,
Big hands.
if that woman was his, like, quote-unquote mom, like, wouldn't he have responded? Wait, maybe he did. Did he respond to her body? He said
What do you mean by
he said the details are indistinct, but it seems like if it could get through to his brain a little bit at least.
I mean, he didn't recognize the old woman.
Yeah, he didn't recognize her. So maybe she wasn't actually who he thought.
No, it probably is. He just probably doesn't remember.
I mean, he could have prosopagnosia.
I don't think he's human enough to have prosopagnosia.
I don't think there's a specific amount of being human you have to have.
Okay, but if he's genetically engineered, why would they genetically engineer him to have prosopagnosia?
Maybe there's still genetics involved. You can't control for every gene. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Fly. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys.
I mean, I would do the same thing. I don't want to be sitting in that big room by myself.
I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn.
Well, we stood in one room talking for like 30 minutes. So.
Yeah. Kay just gave me his entire backstory.
Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in.
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. Yeah, there's definitely a real person. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Screw you too.
That's fantastic. Oops, sorry. It's about to run ads again. It's never a good time for ads in Zero Escape. Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird game and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. Zero? Thank you. Oh, that's good. I didn't even say it.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, I know. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt and run out my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions that we have no idea about. Who the heck are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole Notary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Heck, what about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... we don't know he killed all of them. He didn't say that he killed the other two. We're just assuming that he did.
I have a slight theory.
Yeah?
If this is the facility Kay grew up in, right, then this Nonary game has presumably been planned for some time now.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It would make sense if Kay is Zero Senior. Because he contributed for 4 years to his father's research. What if contributing, quote unquote, to his research is helping develop Zero Junior?
Well, I don't think he's Zero Senior. I think that Zero Senior is his dad.
Zero Senior's among them.
Among Us.
Presumably his father's already dead or something.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible.
In fact, that could be why Kay is there. He's the replacement for the father, right? He's supposed to stand in if the father dies.
Yeah, but we do need more information. And there's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Heck, what are any of our deals? I don't know anything about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. You heard that, right?
Yeah. It came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the elevator?
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Ah. The elevator's down there.
Thought so.
Let's go. Oh, Brendan, did you ever figure out how to throw the thing in my face?
Oh, yeah, no, I asked faults and all that, and I decided I'm gonna save them up.
Huh?
I decided I'm gonna save them up.
Oh no!
Now that I know that I can store them, and it's not just a one-time thing and all that, I'm definitely gonna, you know...
That's scary.
And Brayden will also be getting this information.
Hmm?
Brayden will also be getting this information, because I figured he'd want to know.
I'm screwed.
One of these days, you're just gonna have, like, just everything flying at you. Just all
I'm gonna turn up the metal pipe cooldown. Unironically, I think I might contribute to my tinnitus. I turned my... The sound is just too loud. I picked too loud of a metal pipe noise. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
quite funny, though.
It is funny, but I would rather not be deaf. Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine.
Don't let out Dio, it could be an issue.
Yeah, Dio gets out, he's gonna kill someone. Temmio or Cobra probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure? Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter.
No reason not
Just
to.
want to know if they're safe.
Sorry, what?
No reason not to.
Yeah. They already know he killed someone, he doesn't have anything to lose anymore.
No harm in
Yeah,
being
best case
careful.
scenario, he's lying. Worst case scenario, there's another killer.
Yeah.
Safer options to assume there's another killer.
Yeah. No harm in being careful. Yep. Alright, fine. We headed to the first pod. Oh boy. Oh, okay, that's not the locked one.
Yeah, it should be.
Opened it and
Should be Quark.
he's not gonna be there. Oh, he is still there. There was Quark's, honestly. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing. How about Dio?
Let's open his. Did he get knocked out?
Oh boy.
What the heck?
Check his pulse!
Did he... It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. I was thinking maybe he's, like, strangled himself, but that looked like he was, like, trying to breathe.
It'd be very hard to strangle yourself.
Yeah. We don't know what the pod does.
They're treatment pods.
Yeah, they could treat you with a lack of oxygen.
Well, it's not breathing.
I mean, we don't know.
It could. Someone could have like
Oxygen
gassed
level
the pod, I
0%.
think.
Status dead.
The oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Then that means he asphyxiated. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Why is that even an option? Who?
It's not an option. It's just they probably like disrupted the pipe or whatever that actually filters the oxygen into the
Maybe.
thing.
Yeah.
I'm picturing it as like there's an oxygen level meter and they just turned it all the way down. But yeah, they probably just broke it.
That would be funny, honestly.
Look,
It's like,
we should go tell Kay
you
about
like
this.
breathing? No more. Look, we should go tell. Oh, she said that already.
Come on, let's go.
Check out that lion over there.
Yeah.
Why? Wait, there was something in the... That's gonna be important. There was something about a lion in the graffiti. The jellyfish! Without waiting for me to follow, Fi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Fi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up! Something's happened! When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He's not gonna wake up. Oh. I was wrong. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
We explained about how we found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman.
They made it sound like it is just a knob.
Then who killed him if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji. I could see Clover doing that, honestly.
Clover would have to
There's
know,
also
though.
Park.
Yeah, we don't know they didn't. We haven't seen them. What?
Yeah,
No.
but how would Clover know he killed Alice?
Are you suggesting Clover opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, then went back to sleep?
No,
We
I'm
don't
just saying that
know
strictly
where they are.
speaking,
They
it's a
could have
possibility.
seen the bodies.
So just, you know, take it into
Clover
consideration.
knew about the body. Clover knows Alice is dead.
Yeah.
But Clover doesn't know Dio killed. Clover wasn't there for his admission.
Oh, that is true.
She's got no guarantee it was him that did it.
That's fair. Hey, Christian. Things are getting interesting. There has been murder and also, suffocating.
And a lack of escaping.
And yeah, people are not escaping very much. Well, one person escaped in one ending.
Yeah. So
Person-
there actually isn't zero escape. This game's a lie.
There might... yes, game is lying to you. There also might be a robot among us. We don't know. Typical day for you. Yeah, it's pretty typical. I mean, this is definitely... It's getting more interesting, which I like. Last stream I got stuck on a puzzle, but I finished it this time. How are you doing?
Well, in that case, Fi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Test tomorrow at 8:30. Gross! Doesn't that mean you need to sleep soon?
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up.
Yeah. Oh, well, good luck. What class is it for?
They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
Dynamics? Is it like fluid dynamics, thermodynamics? Or just, is it just called dynamics? She went on to explain about the sound we heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Just dynamics, lol. Think of physics, but way harder. Oh, good. I love it when things that are difficult are more difficult. It's great. Well, good luck.
It's just like the opposite of statics, right?
Oh, I see. You know a lot more about this than I do.
I had to take a statics class.
Oh yeah, you did engineering. I bet.
Yeah.
You never split up or anything.
Nope.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Yeah, statics is stuff in equilibrium, dynamics is everything is in motion. Yeah, makes sense. Oh crap. We've only got 7 minutes until the primary door's open.
Alright, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
His what?
Huh?
They didn't pick it up. I saw it there.
You
Yeah,
didn't
it was
take
there.
Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Alright,
No! I don't trust you that much.
Oh, one other thing.
Even if you told me your whole life story.
I need to give you these.
What? Oh.
Well, okay. I mean, that's nice one, I guess.
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
Okay, so those are for me. And then the other one is for him and Phi.
alright, let's get going.
Metamor, the ninth lion sun. Something with a sun. See, I feel like that's gotta be important. They're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or...
Or what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I've got enough of it from Dio. You've got to be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're alive, if you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too. But...
We heard a noise and turned.
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it.
What?
This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What? Wait!
What?
Hmm.
That's not good!
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he died because he broke it. And then it, like, did the relaxant thing.
Is that Dio's?
Yeah.
But there was no oxygen in the pod.
Was it smashed before?
I mean, what's it? The pod could be trying to, not really read the oxygen, not just the oxygen levels in the pod and all that. It could be trying to read for like a same thing as the thing and all that, like not even a heartbeat, but like if the presence of something is dead or whatnot, and then it will just stop oxygen flowing to it.
I mean, maybe. The Zero is definitely could be lying about a lot of things. Yo, is that Ben 10's watch? Sure. It's also a watch that can kill you. Wait, no, it didn't come off because he died. It's not open.
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But there's no point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Chromatic doors have 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I... Will...
Oh no. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close,
be
they'll
penalized?
be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
That sucks.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
What if they go to the treatment pod and get the bracelet removed? They can't be penalized then. Well-
That is kind of a cheat code.
That won't help Kay though.
In fact, it's kind of shocking everyone just didn't take their bracelets off as soon as they learned that that's possible.
I don't think they connected it. Honestly. Which is kind of
Like,
insane.
it-
You would think
yeah,
that would be
like
the
it-
first. I'd want that thing off as soon as possible if it were me.
Yeah, a lot harder to die if you don't have the bracelet.
Yeah.
But if you stay here,
I
you'll...
can't just hit you guys like that. You think I don't know that? But what kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Yeah, see? Sig was a better person than Kay.
He's not a person.
We don't know that. How did he get a headache? See, that's what I love about these games. Is like, I have a very strong suspicion that Kay is a robot, but he also could technically not be. It legitimately could go either way. It's like, it's kind of insane. Dang it. This was bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... I know how you save them. I know how to do it. Go do it. Are you serious?
Wow.
Are you freaking kidding me right now?
Wow.
That... Bruh. That's not fair. Hi, Cass. Thank you for the raid. I know you were streaming a... You said it was a... Actually, I don't remember what you said you were streaming.
The
How did your stream
Rewinder.
go? The Rewinder. Oh yes, this clip.
hot dad.
You're not my hot dad. You're not.
No.
You're not daddy. That's me.
No.
Get out of here.
That's a good one. Dude, this is... What? That sucks. Oh, it's 2 away. What? Oh.
Wow.
Lame. Boo.
Yeah.
Okay, well, do I have any locks I can do yet? Probably not. I haven't done enough endings for that. Hello. How was stream? I'm surprised that that you finished before I did. You started after I did. I guess it is a Zero Escape stream, so I got a little invested.
Just a little.
Just
Sure.
a little bit. I cannot believe there was a...
You can have a little investment as a treat.
Yeah. This is an interesting ending. I cannot believe that they
It's getting there.
it gave me a... It's getting
Getting
there, and I only have... The crazy thing is I've only done, like, 3 of them. So, like, how much more? Like, there's so much more. It's crazy how much more there is. I don't even know where to go now. Like, what is the ideal route for this game? It's not like
Really,
the
you
first
should
one.
just branch to the left, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Which is like the most recent branch you can still do.
That's fair. I kind of want to start another one, but it's also kind of late to start another one. And I will definitely
Yeah.
not get to another end.
Only been 3 hours and 50 minutes.
It hasn't been 6 hours yet, you're right.
Yeah.
Didn't I get to almost 6 hours in one stream?
You gotta go for 9 hours just to get that Zero Escape reference.
No, but it's 10 in this game. Also, the person,
Okay,
his
10
name's
hours.
Ryan Phantom, he's like a 6-hour stream at the end because he didn't realize how long it was gonna take him to finish the game. Just like what happened with me.
Yeah.
Although I kind of broke it up a little bit, and then I was like, I can't not end there. I was like, I know I'll get the end now. But it really throws a lot at you at the end. Okay, so like, do I go a little more?
That's up to you.
Chat, what do you guys think? I kind of want to keep going.
Let's get a poll.
Sure.
Do you know how to start polls?
I do know how to start polls.
Okay, good.
It's same thing as, what? Hello?
Alright, it's just slash poll, actually, never mind.
There it goes. F in the chat. Question. Should I keep going? Responses. Yes. No. Yeah, duration 1 minute. It'll be a short. If I spell it wrong. Goking. Oh, that's funny. Yes and no. So dumb.
Hey, 2 votes for yes.
Nice. Can I
One
vote?
of those may or may not be mine.
I can vote in a poll. I just can't vote in predictions. I also voted. You'll never guess what I voted for.
It's getting interesting.
It is getting interesting.
I'll admit the game had a slower start than I would have liked.
It really did. It didn't help that, like, I think it was Sabas that said I picked an ending that, or I picked a route that he would not have started with, so that probably didn't help. So the pacing hasn't been as great, but like once I got over here, like it's been a lot better.
Yeah, it seems like the other side was more contingent on, like, knowing
Like
stuff
prior
already.
knowledge, yeah.
Like,
Cool.
more for genetic fields.
It went left to right, I guess. Oh, the poll has ended. It looks like I will continue.
Should I keep going? 3.
Going. Okay. Yes. That.
I don't remember this
As
one.
and I will. Oh. Okay. This is what I did last time. Why? So there.
Wait, but there are 3.
I think one of them is gonna tell me no.
Which one?
I don't know. Let's find out. Alice. Luna, the green door.
Right.
I'm coming.
I guess not that one.
Yeah. A new poll is. It's late. I'm going.
Going in.
I don't know how I spelled it wrong. People took off for the door.
Everyone's still alive.
Wait,
1.
Quark is being
Except for the old
scary?
lady.
So I guess he wakes up. I don't remember what happens actually.
Chromatic door.
Yeah, who knows?
I
This is like a
don't.
month ago.
There's way too many endings in this one for me to keep track. It's like insane. Whoa, is this the dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yo,
That's
treatment
unfortunate.
center time. What's this thing here?
It looks like the device.
Why don't you try pulling the
Might as well. Oh. Huh? Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Wait, the door on the right! That's the one we saw! That doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other two?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. Bring it on.
Wait, I
Dump
know
the
this
soft on
room.
me
It's
now.
the
I'll leave you behind.
The what was it called?
The Gollum room.
The Gollum room.
Gallium room.
Yeah. Yeah, that one. You know that one?
The going room.
The going.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
My favorite room. The
The
gong
green
room. Wow. The Gollum. What does that word even mean? The g room. It says you're a raider. Lol. Is it because you were lurking? Oh, I'm also a
yeah, I
raider because
was.
I was also lurking.
Hey.
That's funny.
It is kind of confusing.
So I'm watching
isn't
my
it?
own stream on 2 tabs now?
I am. I should close that other tab.
That's funny.
What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
I should be lurking on Terry's. Hold on.
The G room.
G.
G.
My favorite room. The G.
You went into it so much.
G. What?
G.
G.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
Dude, I didn't expect this. Wait, what's in the flowchart now? How? Wait. Oh! No. How are there only 2 paths? Should I go back and see? I'm curious now.
I think the other path will just say, "Oh, we can't do that."
Yeah, it's gotta be.
I don't know why though.
I wanna know.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it. Seek a way out.
Well,
is that a Zero Escape reference? Wait, the music though. It's kind of hype. All the
It's
music
song.
in these games is good, honestly. Gollum. Okay, can you look that up? What does that even mean?
Gollum.
I'm gonna press the red button. This button seems suspicious. That's why I want to press it. Yeah? Most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me.
If you just search the word Gollum, it pops up the Zero Escape wiki. So.
Okay, so there's a reason
I guess
why I
it's
feel like
not
I'm
a
having
real
a
word.
stroke whenever I look at it. Good to know. Honestly, I love Sigma. It's like, all these buttons are boring, but this one looks like it's gonna set up a nuclear bomb. What does it say? Come on, a big red button on a plate with black and yellow stripes? It couldn't scream, "Don't press me," any louder if it said, "Don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss, and then the room will start to fill with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know, that seems a little... Question mark? Yeah! She pressed it. Hey! What are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. Wow, she's the crazy one. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. I hate when the ads go without me wanting them to. I honestly might switch to pre-roll ads, but they suck. They're the worst. Don't let Luna have the missile codes. Noted. It wouldn't make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. Then why the heck did you... Hey, hey, hey! Calm down. Nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, alright? You heard that noise though, right? Like, something trying to start up.
Wait, I have a quick question.
Yeah?
Are the ads like actual like 30-second advertisements that play over the stream, or are they just like
Yes.
the little pop-ups that pop up on the side?
It's terrible. But the alternative.
Are you sure about that? Because
Yes.
people can hear you while ads are running.
From what I've seen, people actually can't hear you. They hear the ad and then they can see it in the corner.
All right, just checking.
So it's
Because
both.
I've seen streams have the just ads on the side.
So you can hear. That's good. I always thought people couldn't hear during ads. Because in my experience, I wasn't able to.
I think those are for like, I think bigger streamers, those type of ads are more common.
Wait, so it's just random? No, can't
Okay.
hear. Okay, so I was right. Yeah. You can't hear, but you can see it.
I think it's both. I think they have both types of ads.
Yeah, well, I know it's a minute and a half of ads because I have it set up to do that because pre-roll ads make it so you show up and then you just have to watch ads forever. They suck.
I just have people sub.
I could technically turn off the ads, but I don't want to do that. I just wish they weren't so obnoxious. I wish they were just ads on the side. Like, why do they have to like, show over a stream? It's ridiculous.
It's a computer monitor.
Hmm.
But there's no computer, it must be
It's not plugged in.
some
Something's on it, though. That must be
futuristic
a power button anyway.
wireless computer.
This must be a Zeroscape reference. A desk and drawer. There's a PC monitor and keyboard on top of it. Where's the computer? I'd imagine it's built into the monitor. Hmm. Oh my gosh!
What?
That makes no sense to like 99% of people. It's built into the monitor.
That
Duh.
can't be. Technology doesn't exist.
What?
This technology can't exist.
I know, it's crazy. You should clip that. There's a single cable coming up in the back of it. Is it a power cable? I think so. Then maybe we can clip it. What? Bleh. Wow.
Connect.
Then maybe we can connect it to something with an electrical socket. I've been reading too much.
Nice job.
Shut up. Don't patronize me. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? Nope. Have not. This music is actually scaring me. I take it back. A poster, huh? It's a little unsettling. Rubun mi signoni osven hob.
Oskfin.
I see letters. I gotta read them. I mean, it's a novel after all. Maybe it's a clue. Yeah, let's take it. Found a poster. I found a poster with an eye in the center of it. I like that description. That does not boil it down at all.
That's the distinctive part.
Poster with an eye on it.
Wait, that eye looks like it's from AI.
Yeah, kinda. Is that an AI Insomnia Files reference? Do I need to make another
AI.
counter?
Yeah, we need a counter for AI that's on here.
I'll do that later. I mean, technically you could, although I don't think I've set you as a mod for my stream elements and or Nightbot. This is crazy. Redimation. Okay, I can't. I need to stop. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Thanks. Chevron block.
Wow.
What is this? It looks like kind of a hexagon if you flip one of the corners in. I mean,
Sure.
technically it is still a hexagon, but...
What a description.
I know, right? Whoa. Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah, right, whatever. So, what the heck is this? I have no idea, which means it's pretty useless to us. Maybe I could... What are you going to do with that? I want it. How about this? Nope. Are you serious? What is that? What? Maybe I could try hitting something with it. What would you hit? Maybe there's something in here. I don't think so.
What is happening?
I don't know. Maybe if we roll it around a little bit. I don't think that's going to do anything. Let's climb up on top of it.
Right. We're just iterating that Sigma's stupid.
It's so funny. What is that going to accomplish? Yeah. Pushing down on it didn't seem to do anything. Why did he say he felt dizzy all of a sudden? Maybe we're just using it wrong. And what should we be doing? Pet. He's got burn damage! Just like me! Petting it isn't having any effect. Of course! I just need to throw it! So not this part, just anything on the workbench. All you're going to do is break it. Praying isn't going to help. Wow, this looks delicious. How much dialogue is there? How the heck is any of this delicious? Snack time!
Snack time!
What the heck? Munch. Oh no!
What's
wrong with him? This is good! Oh man, it's so good! Snap out of it!
And this golem, though.
Whoa. Okay, it's starting over. That was wild.
Yeah, that was crazy. Like a radio?
I love that though. Battery A. That's a very skinny battery. That's a battery. Thin ones like that are usually used for notebooks. So they have battery-powered notebooks. Okay?
I mean, we have battery-powered notebooks.
Your mom has battery-powered notebooks.
She actually kind of does.
Really?
There's a Kindle Scribe.
Nice. I have a Kindle, but you can't write on it.
It
just has a battery.
It would be a decently thin battery.
Yeah, true. Maybe she means notebook like a laptop? Yeah, maybe she does. But I mean, it is in the future. Ow. Sorry. My eye hurts. Is that an
Whoa, is that an A-hive?
My friend made me watch a video of what happens when you rub your eyeball, like when you x-ray it, and it's the worst thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's kind of goofy.
And I'll never forgive him for it. It was braided, by the way. He's like, nope, I had to see it, now you have to watch it. I was like, what am I getting out of this? And he's like, just watch it. Huh? That's odd. What is it? This key. It obviously goes to this keyhole. Key. Huh? Why did I just gain an accent? I think I'm going insane. It obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. Rusty key. What's with this key? It's completely rusted. No wonder it won't turn. Dang it, I guess it's no good. The key's too rusty to turn, huh? Yeah, it looks like it. Maybe I could... What are you going to do with that? Oh, it's more of the... the hype dialogue. Why did I say hype? I think I'm losing it.
I also think you're losing it.
It's a robot! Hold on!
Alright, it's confirmed.
No, it's not confirmed, because what if he's being switched out with people?
Wait, what?
You know, like... I
What?
can't explain what I mean.
What? I need you to do that anyway.
Okay.
What if he's being switched out with people?
Yeah.
I need you to speak to that.
Why would there be two of the same thing? Maybe we should attach them to each other? Really? Yes, I think there are magnets inside it. Because, like, that wasn't there, okay? That wasn't there, right? So, like, what if...
Oh, you think he replaced someone with the robot?
Someone's been replaced by a robot, and it could have been him. Like, maybe he's not a robot, but one of them is a robot.
Or maybe the robot got up and killed Dia.
Yeah. Maybe that's his mom.
Also, did you combine the chevrons?
This was there. No, not yet. What is this? It feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil?
Oil.
Aww. I like when a cat is just not here.
Where's Cass when we need her?
There's a puddle of oil on this part of the table. Maybe it's...
Also, I wasn't making fun of Cass. I was just saying oil with a southern accent. You're the one who started making fun of Cass.
Okay, but like, you make fun of her every time she does it.
Yeah, I do that. It's funny. That's not how I thought they were going to stick those together.
That's also not how I thought they were going to stick together.
That's crazy.
And it fits perfectly. So there were magnets in there. Then that means...
It's magnetic.
Sorry. That was a little dramatic. What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy? Stop.
Whoa, is this all ice?
The counter, please.
The what?
Do the counter. That was a Zero Escape reference. What? Any way you look at it, it's a robot. Then maybe it's a robot? There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin.
I mean, it could be that, to be fair.
Yeah, that's still a robot. A robot-y thing. I don't think it's just a crash test dummy or something like that. A robot radio. It's got an antenna. Do you think it could be a radio?
Well, it says radio, so...
Why don't you try turning it on? Yeah, right?
Probably.
Yeah, well, I tried that. Nothing happens. Maybe the batteries are dead? What is it? I don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket on the side here. So you're saying it needs a power cable? Oh, I see. Question, where? This is a weird camera thing that it's doing here.
Yeah, what is happening?
It's like an oval.
Stigma's POV is just like walking to the side for half the room. Just strafing.
Yeah. Maybe it's Minecraft. Oh! I have an idea! Wait, how do I change items? Is there a shortcut for that?
You had... It's like... You figured this out before.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't figure out that part.
In the area with the moons.
No.
V. Yeah, you figured this out.
I didn't, because... Yeah. Alright, I'm going to bed. Have a fun stream. Good luck with your test tomorrow, Christian, and thank you for stopping by. See you later.
What was your idea?
You'll see when I stop being stupid. Why is it... Okay, that irritates me. Why does it do that? Maybe if I put this rusty key in the oil. I was right. I am a genius. Everyone should laud my intelligence.
Everyone should what?
They should have allowed my intelligence. I guess it worked. The lock's open. Yeah, let's have a look inside then, shall we? Wow, I got drugs. It's not drugs. I'm going insane. It could be drugs.
Well, it's detergent.
It says wash it. Wow. Wow, look at the polygons on that.
Wait, wasn't there something about detergent in Zero Escape?
Huh? Oh my gosh, you're right. Isn't
Didn't
this
7 mention something
Wait,
about
wait.
detergent in Zero Escape?
a bottle of detergent? I think I saw a commercial for this the other day. It's supposed to eradicate grease and oil stains.
That's Zero Escape reference.
I got a screwdriver. Oh, and whoa! I got lots of things. Nice.
There's nothing yum about it. It's as slow as could be.
Well, it's new when you go around the small corner. Ow. Oh, are you going to use that detergent to clean up the oil? That sounds like a good idea, but I don't think the detergent by itself is going to be enough. You need something to wipe it up with.
Just pours detergent on it.
Why not? Then how about putting the detergent on a rag or something? Seems like that would be easier. But I don't have a rag. Ow! What's going on with my eye?
Like, in real life?
Yes, in real life.
Maybe you just wiped it too hard or something.
Huh?
Maybe you just wiped it too hard or something.
No, it started hurting when I hadn't touched it. I think I might be getting a sty or something. Okay, I need a rag. So dumb. Let's just try pushing it one more time. Oh! There it is again. What is that? I wonder what's making it. Whatever it is, it doesn't sound like it's working right. It kind of sounded like it didn't have enough juice or something. Is that a
juice reference?
It's not a reference. What? A juice.
Is that a juice reference?
Me with juice.
My face juice.
my feeling juice. I'm having a good time, but like I'm losing my mind. I don't even know why. Like it's not even that late. Oh, it's kind of late. Hey, where do I put the battery?
Wait, can you interact the battery with the cable?
Oh. It refuses to respond to us. Honestly, I love Sigma. Sigma's so funny.
What about the radio?
I'm a moron. No, but they said it wouldn't work. Whatever, I don't care. You cannot combine these items.
Yeah, they said the radio needed to be plugged in.
Maybe, but... I think we can plug- oh. This cable into the radio. Perfect! I guess it's nice that we plugged this radio in, but what do we do with it now? Why don't you try tuning it? What? We need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency.
Sigma doesn't know what a radio is.
Real. Well, here's something. Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe you can pick up transmissions from outside.
That's not necessarily lucky.
Yeah, right? Everybody is dead. Congratulations! adjusting some lights in my room. Oh, ow. I hit my foot on my
With
chair.
difficulty, apparently.
It really hurts. I don't know how I managed to do that. You must press the tuning buttons exactly 4 times. Right, I'll see what I can... Well, I don't even know what frequency I'm trying to get to.
Yeah, maybe we gotta find that out. There aren't really that many combinations, are there?
No, there are a lot of combinations, because the order matters. There's no way I'm gonna brute force it. Yeah. Okay, well I gave it a shot. What frequency am I supposed to tune it to, though? I guess it's not going to do as much good unless we know that, huh? You're probably right. Let's see if we can find the clues. Boy, I wish I had clues. Probably pretty sick. Oh. Hey! There's a white jacket hanging in the locker. That's a lab coat. A white jacket. A doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Huh? Why? I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. Well, what? I don't know what you're talking about. That's awfully defensive, Sigma. See? Bullseye. Look at you all bashful. You could be cute when you're embarrassed. That's so mean. Is this a binder? There's a single piece of paper in here. It looks like a list. Gasp, wait, there's other ones.
Well, wow, that has 0
3
detail to
pints.
it.
That is 3 pints, not 3 ounces.
Huh?
Just watching someone, you know, do some sort of drink mix and all that, they're like, 3 ounces of bourbon. And they pour like 3 pints of it.
Oh, you know, pints an ounce. Does this game just actually make me lose brain cells? Like, what is happening here?
Skippy toilet
What's
ass
happening
game.
here? It looks like there's something on the lapel. Skipping toilet. Harold. 11010.
Harold.
Harold. Why is Harold a funny name? I have an uncle named Harold. He's cool. I like him. Well, he's my great uncle, but... Sorry, that was completely irrelevant.
So...
Interesting. 400.
What does Harold have to say?
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, how many does it go if I do one? It goes 3. How many does it go when I do this?
5.
5? How many does it go when I do this?
7.
3, 4. Yeah, okay. Seven, 5. Dang it. 5, 7, 5.
Wait, shouldn't you have done 3?
5, 7, 3.
What are you trying to do?
I did it already.
Okay. Get to 400 hertz, okay.
Yeah. Dial-up sound. What was that noise? Look! The monitor! They reacted to the voice in the radio and turned on!
They just gas chambered everyone in the other room.
I mean, it said release lock, so I hope not. So it's some kind of voice recognition system then. It looks that way, yes. There's something on that screen. This is... I think it's a blueprint of this room. You found the end of the room. Curious. I want to show you the other ones, but they probably won't be right. I want more than be right though. X. V. On and off. Wait, okay. So how do I get to that side then? Harold.
Probably where the X is.
Well, this is not where the X is, but I can't get in there yet. What's this thing? It's shaped like a star.
Or
Maybe
3
we could put something
chevrons.
into it? Yeah. Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming? Huh? That's odd. Why won't it fit? The star-shaped block? Yeah. It's the same shape and everything. Well, maybe it's not the right size. I guess so. It looks like this
What are you
block
supposed
is
to
a
do
little
about
too
that?
big to fit. Yeah. So they make a star when you put them all together.
You gotta trim it down or something?
I'm putting it in the oil.
They got a CNC.
What's up?
Aw,
This doesn't fit.
yeah, like what?
Oh, it doesn't. What the? It doesn't. What?
Did you not see the robot?
No, it doesn't fit. Oh, what?
Yeah, I don't know. I am confused.
We gotta shave some material off.
I have a key. It's not the right kind though. Ah! Ooh, a shortcut to the flowchart? That's kind of cool. Sorry. There is nothing left. Drawer!
It did say there were drawers under the computer.
But I didn't... I don't see a keyhole.
Look on them.
Silver keep.
Oh, it was one direction. Ah!
Wow. Patience
No.
is key.
Aha! Funny. Is it locked? Yeah. There's a keyhole here, so we could baby.
What?
Prob
We
baby.
could probably.
Probably.
Bro,
There's
baby.
other Zero Escape reference, probably.
Probably baby.
It's got Manti baby.
Stop.
I should kill babies.
I don't know if I want to go there. Let me get open and find a key that fits. Wait, Sigma, don't you already have a key? Hurry up and put it in!
What she said.
Yeah.
Yep. I was thinking the same thing.
It worked! Now open it. Hold on, no need to rush me. Oh!
There we go.
So... Yes! It fits perfectly! Did you just hear a noise? Yeah, in the middle drawer. The middle one, huh? Gasp.
There we go.
I wonder where
Okay,
that
so
could go.
it was probably too small. that was the problem.
Yeah.
It said it was too big.
It just said it didn't fit. It didn't say. Oh yeah, true. It was probably too big. Yes, perfect. Do you think you can turn it? Yeah, give me a sec.
Whoa, give me?
Give me?
Is that a reference to your chat?
Give me stuff, please, okay? Something's coming down from the ceiling! Those are... Oh!
Wow.
I think
One's
I know
got
where
boxers
this game
on.
is going. Oh my gosh. They look just like the thing on the table. Robots. I can't turn it any further.
Looks so
I
happy.
know I'm repeating myself here, but what the heck are these things? They're robots, I told you. So what is this? Some sort of secret military R&D lab? Why would you think that? Isn't it obvious?
what do you mean, why?
These are weapons. You don't know that. What, are you gonna say they're built for housework? Sure, I can see people buying monstrous metal skeletons to stock their house, vacuuming rooms, folding clothes, and rocking children to sleep.
I would.
I don't think all of these robots are here just to scare us or surprise us or something. This just seems like an awful lot of work to go just to get a reaction out of us, you know? Yeah, you have a point. These are definitely real robots.
Yeah, I mean, you have yet to see them function.
I am scared to see them function.
That's fair.
Oh, there's more.
There it is.
Dot dot dot. This one's wearing boxers.
He's got some decency.
Yeah, looks
Or he's
like
a bit
it.
self-conscious.
He's self-conscious. Doesn't want to walk around with it all out. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's hiding something. Hiding what though? Like a diary or something? Why the heck would you hide a diary in your crotch? Okay, well if he's got a hole or something. I think I should have changed there. Oh my god. Whatever. We'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove these torches of obfuscation.
Oh, I love this game.
Okay. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this?
Literally just thinking that. Literally just thinking that. I'm just
I
like,
would want to know
girl's
what's underneath
way
it.
I
too
mean, I want to
excited.
know, but I'm not like...
Yeah.
I'm not like that, you know? Ah! Luna, I haven't done anything yet. You're so decent. Besides, when you cover your face, you open your fingers so you can see out. How old are you? Oh, you two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off.
Speaking of.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, I love it. It's just...
Boxers.
They're just like so... I don't know. It's like they've been starched or something.
Yeah, they're so stiff.
Yeah.
It's just that image of the pants that are just like standing out in the snow and all that because they're frozen.
Yeah, literally. Boxers, you should try them on, Sigma. Why? I thought they might suit you. Why would you think that? Well, what do we need them for if we're not supposed to wear them?
These boxers are dusty and dirty and like...
And they were on a creepy robot. Or are we supposed to
Yeah,
use our
like,
pipes?
to be fair.
you should not be wearing these.
Yeah. Not to wear, but to wipe. Yes, I think that's it.
Oh, the grease.
It's the
thing.
rag,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Poor robot just wanted his underwear.
Funny thing, I don't think the robot put them there. Crazy, I know. Okay, here goes.
And they got cheekbones.
Oh no, do not
Yeah.
start.
No, look at that thing. Oh, man.
Yeah, they're consistently mewing.
They're made of metal!
And
So what?
metal can't mew.
Oh boy, here we go. 120 volts. Good. So it's clean now. I wonder what this is. There's something written here that the oil is covering up. A-O-Z-I?
Boise.
No, Boise, Idaho? No, you're reading it from the
Boise,
wrong
Idaho.
angle.
I used to live there.
You did?
Yeah.
Was it nice?
Yeah, it was pretty fun. We always went to go skiing every now and again, so that
Aw.
was fun.
That does sound nice.
Yeah.
120 volts. I was right.
Wow. So smart.
I know, I'm a genius. As you could tell from me. Insane.
Reading 120V and figuring out that meant volts.
I know. It's just I can't be beat. Okay. What are you doing? That's the door we came in through. There's no point in going back out it. All you're wanting to do is find the closed chromatic door. She honestly, I keep forgetting she's not Lotus. She like is so similar to Lotus in how she acts.
Yeah, you're in a room with a built-in like a all-in-one computer, and then Alice and I'm like, oh, we're gonna get a remake of the scene from the first game.
03 reference. That's okay. I've got that blueprint stored up here. Yeah, there's nothing in that brain. We all know it. Did you actually?
Every time you just say, is that a skip reference, I'm incrementing the counter.
Can you turn on the tablet?
Fair. Oh my gosh, you're right. I forgot. She forgot.
Ah.
Oh. Wait.
Examine the tablet.
This. Huh?
Tablet's got a battery cover.
Oh.
Screwdriver.
Oops. I'm stupid. Sorry. You gotta give me a second. Wow.
And now.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Gotta do the Owen Wilson.
Yeah.
Wow.
I gotta do.
It's Harold.
Harold. It's so bright.
Harold's probably dead.
I think everyone's
Yeah,
dead.
probably. Oh hey, the power's on. It's showing something. An authentication screen maybe? It's just blinding me, that's all it's doing. Probably some sort of security lock.
Counter-Strike flashbang.
I hate it. Password. 120 volts.
Pass.
I'll pass.
You think 120 volts is the password?
No, it's a stupid thing to think. We need some sort of clue.
The
Look at Harold. Harold. Darn.
But the eye.
They didn't make his password just his name.
All of my passwords are my first name.
Good to know.
Oops. It's weird that they didn't use last names. Most of the person's last name is Harold. Is there a single person who has a last name of Harold? Can you imagine having a last name of Harold? Like what kind of
Probably.
what kind of last name is that? Battery. Could it be a button that activates all the robots? Just thinking about all of them suddenly waking up, turning to look at us with dead inhuman eyes, and slowly beginning their inexorable march forward. We'd never survive if they all attacked us at once.
Nah, I'd win.
Nah, I'd win. Oh, hi. This came down with the robots. I love how I didn't even look at it.
Yeah.
Yes. It's got a pipe running out of it toward them. Oh. I have a feeling that we did a connection there.
Wake up the robots.
Supply the correct voltage. I'm scared.
We can overthrow Zero.
Okay, let me just give this a try. Oh!
Oh boy, it's one of these.
I like these when they don't involve more.
Yeah, what? Away with words.
You might want to start from 5 and go up.
That would be smart, though. Also, I have to get to 120, so I'm not supposed to do all of them.
Oh, you're supposed. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
35 and plus 40 is 75. So now I'm at 80. So I can't go to 100.
Plus 30 plus 10.
Okay. What can I get there is the question. They're all L-shaped.
Yeah.
L.
L.
L plus ratio.
Wait, where does it start?
Turn, if you can,
Where does it
turn
start?
35.
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, up
I
here,
don't
I think. Yeah, it's up here. Or here.
Click check and see what happens real quick.
I don't think it specifically starts anywhere. I think it's just you have to get them touching each other.
No, it's got no, because that's the counter.
Yeah, but like it doesn't actually connect in any way. There's no physical indication that that's the start.
This puzzle is stupid. Whoa! There's
Oh,
there's
okay.
a start.
There it is.
So where's the end?
Right here.
I can't see you.
It's gotta be right here. Surely. It's pink. The color of electricity.
Yeah.
See, I was right.
Okay. Neat.
I'm always right.
Sure.
Just like how that equals 120 volts.
Huh? How could you make fun of me? I trusted you.
Oh, okay, I get it. Yep. So yeah, anything on the left side, if it connects with the thing, is gonna start. It's gonna start it, I think.
Yeah.
So you can, for example, you can start with a 35 and go down that way.
How could you do this to me?
You're still laughing about that?
It's so stupid.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Brendan.
So that right there.
I am
is-
smart though, so you're wrong
Smart.
about that being stupid for me to say that.
105, so we would need 15. So,
Me when 35 doesn't equal 100.
120.
I really do be just saying things right now.
You really also should be clicking buttons, apparently.
Wait. Well, it was 120.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay, I can do it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. Take 7. It hasn't actually been that many times. I don't know why I said 7. I'm tired, apparently. But I don't want to stop. This is fun. Oh, darn it.
I think 60's too big, right?
Crap.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I need
I
5
get it.
more.
If you can, try to start from the 35 top left, go down through 10, try to get over to 240, and then go to 35.
Okay, I'll try that.
That's,
65, 75.
oh, that's 105 right now.
85, wait. 70, 65, 75. No, that'd be too much.
Yeah, it's 105 right now.
Okay, so... Oh, I can easily retry for this one. I'll get it. Let's try for you. This kind of puzzle is kind of trial and error, to be honest. At least that's how I usually solve them. That's not enough. I still need... 35 plus 20, which is 55. How can I get 55? 60 would be fine if I had two 30s, but I don't. Two 35s would get me to 70, and then I would only have 50 left. Okay, so two 35s, 40, and 10 could get me there, but I don't know if that's possible. I'll try it though. Two 35s. Wait, that's already not two 35s.
You
use
could
the
add
30
you could
and
add
5?
the 5.
Okay.
You could add the 5 itself, and then also the 40 to get 35.
Crazy thing, the 30 plus 5 is 35. I never would have guessed that. No, see, but I can't get up there.
The 40.
80. Oh. There we go. First try.
Yep.
Good job, Sigma. Oh, you're amazing.
Insert Lego Batman clip.
First try. I fell on for you all over again. What? Hey, what? He's so dumb. I love him. Power distribution complete. Free boot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. Oh, whoa, what was that?
Finally.
I'm not sure. Did I do what it says? I am scared. We all gonna die.
Oh yeah, some robot friends.
Mm-hmm. That announcement just now was about this button. You guys ready? I'm gonna push it. Yes. I'm ready. Same here, go for it. Alright. And there. Oh gosh, I didn't like that sound. Did it work?
You're gonna look behind you and that robot's gonna be up.
Yeah. Ah, look! Their eyes! Eyes? The lower part. Oh. I didn't mean to. Oh.
Whoa! The right eye is that an AI?
Oh, yep,
Sonic
okay.
reference?
I know what to do here. You go to the eye thing and you do their corresponding eyes.
Oh, I will. Alright.
And that's the password.
Okay. I should make quite that sound. Oh. Are there 6 robots? Or are there 12 robots? There are 12 robots.
There's 12, so yeah.
But that doesn't explain which side I need to start on.
Check the rough sketch of the room. The top one would be the one that's closest to the X, so I think the volts, so right over
I'll just try one, and then if it doesn't work I can do the other one. There's only 2 options, it's not as bad.
Yeah, sure. I think it's left, I think it's right, none, both. Oh, right, none,
I can
both.
take a
right.
note of it, I think.
Right, none, both, right, left. No.
Ow. I thought I did my eye. It does not feel good. Sorry, I'm tired and I keep blanking on what. Okay, this. Crap. I'm writing it down. I'm not gonna try and memorize this, and my brain is too tired for that. Oh, don't tell.
Right, oh, right, left.
Yeah,
What's that
I
last
got
one?
it. That's not. My pencil is screwed up. So bad, whatever. Alright. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to go to the same thing twice in a row. It's fine. I'm not going insane. So if it was just the right, it would be. Wait. Okay, so we just skip both. Let's see. Beacon, and then
Beacon? Oh.
No, it doesn't.
Hope? Beacon of Hope?
Oh, it's the other way around.
That's the only thing, that's the only words I can see that spells out with all the information.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. I had it flipped around, but if it was the other way, then that would be. The. Oh, freaking no. That's probably what it is. Like, I guess if it was backwards on this side. Oh, that is what it would be. It would be, this is left. Left. Oh, that is left. It's left, right, none. Left. Left, both. Left, right, left, left, but yeah. Okay. Cool. You did it, Sigma. You got to the login. Beacon of Hope. How optimistic. Sure, sure. Look at the screen. Is this password for the safe?
So this research facility is like quote unquote a beacon of hope.
Because of the virus.
Yeah.
Question is, what's the other thing that's hidden in here?
A different password?
If I start... Okay, if I start from a different direction...
Maybe if you did the opposite of the eyes?
I don't think just the dark spots would be enough.
Yeah, because it has to be a certain length.
Yeah, that's why I said that's why I said the opposite of the eyes and all that, because it'd be the same. It'd be the same.
No, because some are both and some are none. It's not as simple as just like which ones are not lit.
Yeah. Which the same thing was for the thing and all that, which it should because it's 12 and all that. That would mean that it used half the eye, so the other half would be unlit, so it'd still be 12.
I don't know. Okay. E-O H Yeah, no, that doesn't work. But if it was just the dark spots, then how do I know what order to read them in? That's what I don't know. Hey, Terry.
Raid.
Thanks for the raid. How was Tears of the Kingdom? Or did you play Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild? I just saw Zelda, to be honest.
It was Tears of the Kingdom.
Okay, I figured it was Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, so if I do...
Third tab, I have your stream open now.
Use... My brain is shutting off. But I want to finish this puzzle. I'm scared of it. Okay, let's say it is just the opposite. Left, go. None. Left. Right. Right. How's Zero? And has he escaped? I don't know, I haven't played it. Zero escape kind of did, or Zero did kind of escape because Zero disappeared a while ago. Then it would be right, left, both, right. Wow, what a great time for an ad break. Right. I hate Twitch. I'm probably gonna switch to Google. Right. Right.
Switch to YouTube.
There will still be ads. Doesn't solve anything. Guess we're back to where I've started. Okay. Left. So R, E, N. I. N. I. What? S. C. E. N. Oh, this is a word. Reminiscence? And Wait, E-N-C-E. It's Reminiscence. Oh, heck yes, ads. I love supporting my local streamer. Sorry. I know he's not being sarcastic, but I legitimately feel guilty. I didn't have anyone else to watch ads, which is kind of silly, but it's cool they can design the puzzles that are can be seen backwards.
Well, they pick the word that seems the least like a word until you've actually fully spelled it out.
I know, and that's clever too. It's not right. I think I just spelled it wrong.
It's so funny if it's just pure coincidence.
I put an E instead of an I. Why, sorry, I wanted to help you out. I appreciate. I just feel bad every people to watch ads, lol. I suspected as much. What surprise, the screen's changed. No, let's skip it. Symbol have changed. Okay. Okay, I'm basically done. I really thought the robots were gonna do more than just glow. I'm honestly kind of disappointed.
Well, this game doesn't have like much in the way of like moving characters and things.
Yeah, I know, but like, come on. They could have all died. It would have been cool.
That would have been out of the budget.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh! I didn't think. Safe? Yeah, this is a good. Hit with the door. It's the same. Probably worse with the others too, then. We just need a password to open it, right? Blue first. Moon sunset. Oops.
Nice job.
You did it! Good work. Well done. Look at the attitude. Never mind that. Let's just see what's inside. Secret. Found a secret. Whoa. Golems.
Secret.
The golem is an anthropomorphic creature from Jewish folklore. Golems are made from clay and will obey any orders given to them by their creators without question, although they tend to take instructions very literally. They are created by performing a holy ritual, then kneading the clay into the shape of a person and chanting a spell and writing the Hebrew word Emet, truth, on the golem's forehead. Erasing the E changes the word Emet, which is Hebrew for death. Doing this deactivates the golem. It has to eat. Enjoy VLR. Thanks, Terry. Thanks for the raid. And good night. Okay. One of the golems found. Oh, the golem room. Oh, the golem's found at the Notre
that makes sense.
facility. He is discovered lying on the maintenance table in the golem bay. His product ID is GTMCM Golem. He asked to be referred to by the last bit, which is of course Golem. Much to his surprise, it ends up being pronounced like Golem anyway. On a side note, GTMCM Golem stands for Golem Type Male. Copy model no number Golem. The Chinese Room is a thought experiment developed by American philosopher John Searle to test some of the ideas about artificial intelligence. The experiment itself is explained in more depth in the game, but the general idea behind it is to pose the question, do intelligent responses indicate actual understanding? Searle can contest that a computer could be programmed to respond intelligently in a conversation with humans, so much so that it would seem to be human itself, but that it would not necessarily, or perhaps could not, actually understand what it was saying. Of course, this raises the question, how can we know that human minds are not, in essence, Chinese rooms? Can we really say that we understand the things we say, or are we just simulating understanding? I can confirm that I understand about 60% of what I say. That's what I get from that. The Turing test, I know about that. A human judge, okay. If the judge cannot determine who is a machine and who is a human, the machine is considered to pass the Turing test. When Fine mentions that perhaps she and her companions have been captured to perform a test, that is a spoiler.
Yeah, this is we're gonna learn a lot about robots in this game, I think.
That hasn't happened yet.
Well, we're in a room with robots, so it's kind of happened.
No, Phi hasn't asked about being
So what?
test. Phi is a robot. Here are some more
I don't think
AB
Phi's a
game rules
robot.
for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. They didn't tell us that. They did not tell us that. An acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labor Electronic Machine Columns and Robots Developed. Should I be reading this?
I want to read it.
I also want to read it, but I don't want to spoil it.
I'll read it and tell you if it's a spoiler.
I know it's a spoiler. We haven't gotten there yet. Well, because I remember, I think it was Sawato was saying sometimes there's spoilers in the secret files.
Yeah, but if they put it in there, then the game intends you to read it to some extent.
After I've already played through a certain part, it'll like remove
think that's
plot
true.
twists. I'm gonna read these later. I really want to read it, but I'm gonna read it later. Okay, so gold files have like 6 things in them. That's why I was always confused. Hello, Golem. Look, its eyes. They're glowing red. Does that mean it's on? Hey, Golem. I want to talk to Golem. Golem. Oh, I didn't put the other I'm stupid.
Yeah, like I'm waiting.
Like, what are you doing? I is smart. Man. Open again. I wonder what's inside this. Oh. There's a lot of stuff in here. That's good, isn't it? Let's go through them one by one. First, we've got map. It says 4B. The map we found unlocked at 4A. Well, we put the elevator down to get here, so 4 must be the upper floor. Keep going. There's still a lot in there. These must be index keys. Take one. Huh, hi. You're a solo. Okay. Alright, what's next? I'm putting a note. Here. Oh. This would have showed up anyway. So all 3 of us can't abstain. There has to be at least one vote. Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems pointless. I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game, regardless of the situation. What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, could be anything, really. Hold on. Whatever. We've only got 2 things left. What's this thing? Is some sort of plug or key? That's for his suit! You see anything there that could fit? He's a golem! Isn't he? Oh my gosh. Does it really matter at this point? What? Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? A key. What's the key to the exit? Pretty sure it is. You can get out now. Ooh, the plot thickens. Take it! Wait, what should we do about the plug? Fine, I guess I'll hold on to it. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. Let's say it's a plug? It looks like... Am I crazy for thinking that? Doesn't it look like it could go on the back of Kay's suit?
I don't remember Kay's suit having a back.
Well, it does. Seek a way out. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Go. I'm all set. Ow.
Now, hold up, Governor.
Huh?
It's Golem. He's Cockney.
Oh, that's what he meant by Cockney. He meant it literally.
No.
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Yeah, okay. Then...
Oh, yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma!
No, we
look!
got English robots.
What is that?
I love this.
Oh, blimey, nuts. Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
What? How does it hurt?
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half.
Yeah, who would?
Alice, darling. So
Who would
I
choose a
rightly
Cockney
recollect
accent?
you characterising
Rather
my
kill
speech
myself.
as coarse. Why, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
What does he sound like in the original?
What do you mean?
Like, what does he sound like in the Japanese version?
Oh my god.
Cooper.
You're gonna make it an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son. Right you are.
Wait, can I change this? I can't change settings from here. Unfortunately. We will be checking. I want to know.
Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Why does he have like a southern accent when he's not Cockney?
That's the higher brass.
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore.
They're in Minecraft.
They're made from clay. And they look
Yeah,
like
they're in
men.
Some
Minecraft.
They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U. That's an acronym for General Purple. The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all. That don't seem quite kosher.
Kosher.
After all of me mates
Isn't it?
here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
You could. You were like most fantasy.
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I think
Harold.
that's as good a name as
Harold.
any.
Huh?
Harold.
He's Golem.
No, it's Harold.
No, his name is Golem. I know that because I checked before. Harold was a badge we found on a scientist lab coat.
Yes.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself.
Oh god, it's been so long since I heard of that. You're taking the mickey out of me.
Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
So the gold file is just a recap of what you end up finding in the room, I guess.
G-O-L-M?
Yeah.
Golem.
I
Come
call
on,
him.
man, that's just Golem.
I call him
Glowing
Golem.
bucket.
I call
I'd
him
imagine-
Golem. He's Golem.
Yeah, and I imagine in the last, this and all that, the last 4 digits of the serial ID is just Golem for each of them.
Golem.
Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
In it. This animation. Alright, Golem. You said Alice, darling, a little bit ago, right?
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna.
You said Sigma with such veracity. Sigma!
I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Well, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know? Now, as I was saying, There were these cameras, you see. And all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Oh.
Does that mean...
You're Zero Jr.?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? You gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero.
Young Master.
The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So it's like GLaDOS.
Yeah.
So golems are kind of like Zero Jr.'s servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite.
Governor?
I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak.
They're a hive
ain't
mind.
in the head.
The monitor isn't... doesn't have a computer in it.
Fact of the
That's
matter
kind of
is,
Zero
it's not
Escape
anywhere
reference.
in the body.
We're getting up there.
Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the
Why
mainframe
is he
does some
explaining
sort
this
of
to me?
computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those commands are sent over the wireless like boop boop boop, and eventually my body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the very... That's why this thing's like a computer. The body's just an output device of sorts.
No,
If we
Zero
were
Escape
talking about one of them personal computers, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor.
It
maybe.
literally is. They just said monitor.
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Jr.?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing a mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core.
Wow, that is literally just Portal. Down to the what they call it.
Yeah.
I mean, he is kind of like Wheatley.
Zero and I are two different blokes. You
Yeah, actually,
recollect
that
what
is
Golem stands
quite a
for, huh?
Maybe he's smarter. Probably not. He doesn't sound smart. No, it's not hard to be smarter than Wheatley.
I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
That doesn't count.
And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes.
Why? Why the accent?
That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously.
I will say, they've done a good job of making it like... I'm not focused on the fact that I've been staring at a singular picture for the past 10 minutes.
No, I've been thinking about it for a little bit.
I haven't been.
Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll
different
just twitch me
scene.
leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about
A
something and
different
says to
scene.
themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help.
Stuff.
How's about when you reach for your tea, when you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy?
What? What? Is that what I think
What
it
do you
is?
mean, what? Yeah.
Yeah, the list goes on, me chums.
Like staring at someone?
Staring at a certain part of someone.
Oh, okay.
But all of those things are your subconscious at work. True, when part of your... But that don't mean... Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with... That's how us golems and... You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is...
Righto! Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh?
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
We woke him up.
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there. Right you
Oh, yeah,
are,
that button.
Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't. And more's a pity.
That's unfortunate.
I can only go as far as this cable here will let me.
Aw.
I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place.
Maintenance.
When does this
The
game take
same
place?
goes for these other blokes too.
Future. I don't know. I
'Cause,
don't
like,
remember the year.
Of course.
If
they
we can
ain't
like
connected to a power
cryogenically
cable
freeze
like
people,
I am,
isn't it
so they
possible
aren't
it's been
going
multiple
anywhere
years
anytime
since they were
soon.
kidnapped?
No one actually knows what day it is, so yeah, it is possible.
Like presumably none of this technology existed when they were kidnapped.
That much I don't think is true.
Like, how would this research facility exist to combat a virus if the virus had developed over the course of only a few days?
There's no guarantee that it developed only over the course of a few days. They don't spread that fast. Plus, honestly, it sounded to me like I think that the disease was manufactured and it was people who were trying to combat it. But I don't know.
But I'm saying it seems like
What
it's
question
been
is that?
a multitude, potentially decades, since they were originally kidnapped.
I doubt that.
Because they should be cryogenically frozen until they needed to actually run the game.
There'd be no reason to run the game now.
Well, yeah,
I
maybe
asked
they didn't.
you- I'm sorry.
Maybe they're like just close to figuring out the solution or something.
I don't know. I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? And that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then,
This
shall we?
is going on for so long.
Just lend me your laws and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese
Oh,
room?
here we go. Without waiting for an answer, Golem launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The people
Looks like Luna.
The door, it does kinda. The door to the room has a slot that is, but a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slip of paper to the girl. All on the piece of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then how could she? She's never learned Chinese, apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college. She's never heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back to the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why, I can't read these at all. Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she's brought the bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more of them. She finds a set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever is sending me this question with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in. All of these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper, with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't even have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed the boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess.
Bruh.
But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly. What?
What?
Right.
Bruh.
Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting, but what does that have to do with your shoulders, or what, feeling pain?
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocks.
They're overdoing it.
In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese.
So you're saying the robots feel pain?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you should. Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot.
You're stacking them up, I see.
Forget all about that mainframe and signal box. And us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question...
That one is good.
All you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain. Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but as far as I can see, there ain't no reason
Soon as this conversation's over, I'm gonna end this stream.
I mean, it's all the same, innit?
Sad cat.
If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine, all what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
A normal life. Why are we looking around? Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right you
That was... He doesn't pass the... He doesn't pass it.
Got so carried away I near forgot.
Oh.
I haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited is all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, Rod.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
Oh boy. Here we go.
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton.
Oh.
Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like.
Oh boy.
Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
Command violation. Rogue processes detected.
Don't kill him!
Product ID GT.
No, don't kill him!
Executing emergency
No!
deactivation.
Go home!
No!
Unit GTM. No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms.
No! Go!
Returning to surveillance mode.
Oh. No! Maybe he's not dead forever.
He's dead, Jim.
It looks like it.
Dang it!
Wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of.
Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate has been
Bruh.
opened. 45 minutes remain until...
Heck?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
How would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Hey, let's go. Oh my gosh, I've been playing for so long.
6 hours straight.
I'm gonna end it here as soon as it actually stops. Push the door around in the warehouse. There's some Hey, heck, guys. So now I know robots can feel pain, so he could be a robot.
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize.
Yeah, he's a robot.
We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
Wait, what? I thought he was. Oh, he's not dead in this timeline.
Not yet.
We'll change that. Yeah,
Still killed the old lady though?
I think the. I don't actually know. No, the old lady. I don't know what she's found. I think she's already dead though.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it here. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. I went for a long time. I didn't really think I would go for that long. I'm gonna try and raid, but I also know it's really late, so if you guys don't want to go, that's perfectly fair. Oh, we can go raid Sophie. Sounds good? Okay. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. I'll see you next time.